killer sideband out of Jacksonville on his mobile.
All right, Jerry, and how did the 10 o'clock shift treat you yesterday?
Very nicely. 26, I had one station that was a little difficult, only because I was getting some impulse noise from someplace, and it would always come in just at the critical time, over.
Yeah, I've often thought that was the best time of the day. All right there, Jerry, you are in the log, number 19. We'll look for you down below. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. He is 20993 on our roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Oscar in the mobile.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Well, I got Sierra Papa Oscar, but I'm losing the others. Try again. Over.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
I got a Kilo Echo 8 something Mike Bravo, which we'll straighten out in a minute. Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul, are you mobile?
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Yes, Bob, that's correct. And good morning to you. And the membership number 4855, and I'm located in Bolivia, North Carolina, where we have 68 degrees and overcast skies and rain's moving in. You were getting drowned out big time by the Chinese Christmas music there. Hi. And, but just wanted to see if you can hear me.
All right, Paul, I hope you passed it back to me. All I'm hearing is the broadcast at this point. Roger, I confirm you are mobile and I QSL 4855. So I guess you're back to work, traipsing around southeast North Carolina. Is that correct?
Roger, back doing that WORK thing. And I'm going to let you go. You're very hard to read down here in North Carolina with the Christmas music there. And we will talk to you again real soon. Thanks for running the net. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
Take care, Paul. Have a good day. That's Kilo Italy 4 Sierra Papa Oscar, who's mobile in and around Southport, North Carolina. Next up was Kilo Echo 8 something to Mike Bravo. Was it Delta Mike Bravo? Over. Delta Mike Bravo.
Утро и Марин, на следующей неделе я поеду на экскурсию в город Ханчжоу. Я как раз этой поездки.
Сам, если тебе по-хорошему завидую, ведь Ханчжоу считается одним из самых красивых городов Китая.
Я слышал, что в Китае говорят, Юго-Восточный край, это две города Ханчжоу и Ханчжоу. Марин, знаешь, Ханчжоу больше всего хочется побывать или Сиху. Ведь она очень известна далеко за пределами Китая.
И что ты, красоту Сиху невозможно описать словами.
Знаешь, при поездке я прочитал
73, and just let me be sure I have this right. Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo. This is Russ out of Advent, West Virginia. QSL, over.
QSL on the Delta Mike Bravo. That is correct.
Всегда перед а деревья основали вечные зеленые. Богиня волнов.
All right, Russ. Pretty poor connection we got here. That broadcast is not doing us any favors, but you are checked in. You are number 19. Take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Clear now, Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo. Russ out of Advent, West Virginia. And I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
Something Bravo Delta. Come back.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta it is. And how are you doing, Scott?
Oh, it's a relaxing morning today. Everything is done, and it's just time to recover. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, ECARS number 10509 on gray morning, but it's not too bad. 37, the temperature's going up and we're not freezing here. Everything went great yesterday. I hope it went great for everybody else. I'll send it back to you. By the way, you're coming in 20 dB over 5.9. Back to you.
All right. Well, no great excess signal down here. You're just a solid S9 there, Scott. And you're number 20 on the check-in list. So we're halfway and we're at 20. Let's see if we can keep that up. You take care. I'll look for you on New Year's Day. That's Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo, Delta. Scott is in Belchertown, Massachusetts at 37 degrees. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie Alpha.
Uniform Charlie Alpha. Come back, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Merry Christmas to you there. Hope things are going well there. Been a while since I talked to you there. It's 41 degrees here and major fog.
Well, you're right. It has been a while. April, I'm surprised. Somehow it didn't seem so long ago that we were talking. But with my memory these days, I can't trust it much for anything. Tim, you're sounding pretty doggone good. You're checked in at number 21, and your signal was about 5 to 8 over S9. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Bob, fine. Yeah, I got a little bit of stuff going on here. Well, I had some medical issues here. I had a stroke April 15th, and I almost died, but I was able to come back to everything here. I still have some speech problems, but for the most everything, I'm doing real well here now. But back on the green side of grass anyway, Bob. Hey, you take care. You have a great day, and hope to talk to you again here soon. W3UCA.
And you ended up at 10 over S9. Take care, Tim. That's Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie Alpha. Tim out of Reading, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Whiskey Hotel? Give me that again. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1T with honey. Over.
Tango Whiskey Hotel it is. And how are you doing, Tom?
Pretty good. Wanted to check in, get on the list with you this morning. At times you're coming in S9+. Other times you fade down into the Chinese broadcast. But good morning to you. Like everyone else, we've got a foggy morning, mid-30s and headed for the 50s. But then rain coming in, I guess. I don't know. Last I checked it, rain was coming in tomorrow afternoon here, but it may have been updated by now. And for HCI. And ECARS 1556, K1T with honey. Over.
All right, Tom. Well, we last spoke about Thanksgiving, as it were, and I have you checked in as number 22, and at QSL 1556 for the ECARS number. That broadcast, you're punching through it, so you're readable. It seems very annoying today, but yesterday it was just horrific. I got only about 5 contacts between the top of the hour and the end of the shift 45 minutes later. Just was beating everybody into oblivion. Tom, you got anything else for that?
No, nothing else this morning. If they're still listening, I hope to check in with them later, but Happy New Year and Merry Christmas to all. K1T with honey. Over.
Have a great day, Tom, and I hope to hear from you come New Year's Day. I'll be back at the mic. At Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tom is in Middleborough, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, Victor Echo Tango, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, trying to hit Boca.
I got a snippet 3 Romeo Foxtrot something. We'll try to straighten that out in a minute. Top of the list, Victor Echo Tango. Come back, Bruce. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, that was a mobile out there.
But anyways, the N3VET, 45 degrees here in Delaware. I'm in Frederica, Delaware. Good morning. Hope everybody had a nice Christmas. We surely did. And the weather's about the same it is everybody else I've heard so far. Not too good. Rain moving in for tomorrow, so it's going to be a good Radio Shack day.
Well, certainly a good indoor day. I'm not sure how much I'm going to get to spend at the shack here when this is over breakfast, and then there are tests to be performed. Bruce, you sounded good. Did you say you were mobile or not mobile? Over?
No, I'm not mobile. That last check-in, I think he was mobile.
Oh, all right. Thank you, Hutch. Anything else, Bruce?
No, everything's fine. Thank you there. Everybody have a great day. We'll talk to you again soon.
You have a great day, too. That's November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce is in Frederica, Delaware. Next up, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. It's 41 degrees here in Thompsontown, and not a whole lot going on. Going to spend a lot of time, hopefully today, just resting and catching up on some stuff I need to catch up on. So I won't hold you. And that mobile was Rudy down there. I think that's who that was. So I'll let you pick him up, okay? Back to you, Bob. This is WB3IQJ.
All right there, Don. And you are 30637 on your ECARS number, QSL?
QSL, Bob.
All right, I've checked you in, number 24 this morning. You have a great day and a better end of the week, and we'll talk to you again on Monday. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Next up I heard was a 3 Romeo Foxtrot. Could I get that whole call sign? Over. All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
And Tuesday, Jim, with a relay.
Calling station, say again.
Bob, N2ZGN with a relay. That station that was mobile was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy.
All right, let's see what we can do there. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, are you hearing me? Over. I'm not hearing Rudy. Can you relay him?
Roger, stand by. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Rudy, you copy N2ZGN?
Yes, I got a good copy to all of y'all. Y'all busting loose in Frederick, Virginia. I'm on Route 3, Frederick, Virginia. Good morning, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Roger?
Okay, Rudy, I can just barely copy you over the interference. Try again a little later. You might be a little bit stronger, but I did definitely hear you in there. Bob, KB2 or KB3 Killer Sideband, Rudy is definitely in there. He's very weak, very hard to copy. Over.
All right there, Jerry. Well, let's hope that the man does improve and Rudy can punch through again in the future. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I am looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Relay, you're awfully weak, but try again.
Okay, there was another station in there as well. This is K1T with honey. Put the amplifier back on. I could hear Rudy very well. I could hear KB3 KSB, so I could try and pick him up or try and pick him up in a multiple relay here.
I hear the modulation, but I am not copying you. Over.
Okay, fair enough. We'll try again later. K1T with honey.
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Andy, station, call now. Over.
Let's get on the 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Kilo 2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Yankee Hotel, give me the call again, over.
Kilo 2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Hotel it is, and come on back, over.
First is a call. It's Kilowatt 2 Echo and Nancy. And hotel's name is Mike. I checked the door, and it's about 45 degrees. Go ahead.
Kilo 2, Echo Nancy Hotel, and this is Mike out of Arcade, New York, over.
Yes, but the call is incorrect. Kilowatt 2 E Edward and Nancy H Hotel, England, Norway, Holland.
All right, well, you are number 25 on our check-in list this morning, Mike. Hope you had a good holiday this past Christmas. Anything else for Ned?
No, thank you. You're 5-9, about 10 over. Did you have my call correct? The middle little, England, Norway, Holland. Okay?
All right, you take care. So it's Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel, Mike out of Arcade, New York. Let's see, I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now.
Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
November 5, Radio, Kilo, November.
Whiskey America 3, Golf Victor Oscar, and a Kilo November. Anyone else?
WA1 Tango Alpha Queen, recheck.
Couldn't make that out. Let's go with the list. Whiskey America 3, Golf Victor Oscar. I think I did not quite get that right. Come back with the call.
Roger. Very good morning to you from Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Delta Victor Oscar, ECARS 30390. 30390. Right now it is very, very foggy down here, overcast. Roughly about 43 degrees outside my window. In the clear, you're peaking a good 5-9 plus down here. Back up to you. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, near Washington, D.C.
All right, if I got this right, Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, Ev out of Palmer Park, Maryland, 30390. Did I get it all right there, Ev?
Roger. You got it right that time. A very good morning to you, and also season's greetings to you there, over.
Well, good morning to you as well. Hope you had a fantastic Christmas. Anything else this morning, Ev?
Just sitting here doing my usual, drinking my coffee, taking my legal medications. I usually call it my pills. Get myself ready for the day there, over.
All right there, Ev. Thank you very much for the check-in and the patience to help me get the call right. You take care. It's Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Ev is in Palmer Park, Maryland. Next up was Kilo November. Could I get the whole call sign, over?
That would be November 5, Radio, Kilo, November. That's N5RKN. Robert, 5035 up in Adams, New York, just south of Watertown. Running 100 watts into a
trying to pull in Kilo November. Was anybody else stand down for a minute? Kilo November, give me that call again.
And not much to report. It's in the 40s, I think, here today, and no snow on the ground. It's all melted, at least for another week or two. And then I'm sure we'll get our share. Other than that, hope everyone had a good Christmas and upcoming New Year, Happy New Year, and everyone's made their promises for next year, I'm sure. Mine is to stay the course, not to change anything, and just to add new radio gear. The 70s are in back to net control. N5RKN.
And what was your ECARS number, over?
5035.
never did get that right the first time. And you were Robert out of Adams, New York. Is that all correct?
You are correct, sir. Yeah, it sounds like foreign broadcast are still in there, and hopefully that'll clear up the next hour.
Oh, it is a tough broadcast, but I thank you for helping me get through it. You are checked in number 27 this morning, Robert. I hope you're having a great weekend, and anything else for Ned?
No, sir, just have a happy new year and 73, and we'll catch you later.
Thanks for the check-in. That's November 5, Romeo Kilo November. Robert is in Adams, New York. Next up, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come back, Gene. Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. We've got 2 degrees, 5-2. Looking forward to a nice day today. Had a wonderful Christmas yesterday. I think I got the flu out of it somehow. And I'm getting ready to go to bed, but I wanted to say good morning and keep you in a nice clean before I go back to bed because it's getting worse all the time. So I think I need to go lay down. Anyway, thanks so much for having me, and I hope I'll be able to talk to you tomorrow. Tell you back in it over.
All right, Gene, you were checked in number 28. Hope you had a great Christmas. I'll say 73 for now. Man's not very good. We are clear. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene is in Winchester, Tennessee. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
All right, Charlie, come on back.
Hi, okay, Bob. This is Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. We got a foggy morning here. What is the temperature? 43 degrees, foggy morning, and they're calling for rain later on. Over.
Yep, you're probably going to have a moderately warm day today, I think. We certainly had one yesterday. Amazing temperatures up near 60, and I think we're supposed to get in the mid to upper 50s today, so not bad. A little sprinkly rain going on for the time being. Charlie, anything else for Annette?
Yesterday, I think the wife said it was the high was 58 here yesterday, and it's going to be pretty warm out today again too. At least I don't have to shovel any snow, but we're going to say next couple days we're going to get some rain. So thanks for getting me in. I hope you had a nice Christmas, and I'll catch you down along another day. A3YJU, we're clear.
Have a great day, Charlie. That's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet Uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 1, Oscar Whiskey Delta.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
QRC-KA3TO.
Delta, Mike, Bravo. I hope I heard that right. Come on back. Over.
QRC-KA3TO. Kilowatt Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar.
All right, I'm not copying you. Sorry about that. All I'm hearing is the broadcast. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike November.
I got Mike November, and then I thought a November 4 something. We'll straighten the ladder out in a minute. Mike, November, come back.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike, November. Name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. We're located in Silver Spring, Maryland, and it's overcast and raining today. Go ahead.
Well, I'm getting some of the same rains that you are. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to put up with it. Not too cold, though. John, anything else for Nit this morning? Over?
No, not at all. I'm going to have to check my antenna because the antenna tuner seems to have trouble this morning. So we're going to have to wait, I guess, later today and venture out and see what the problem may be. Took a couple of times of trying with the antenna tuner before it finally kicked in and got the SWR down. I'll say 73 and let you go on. WA3MNN clear.
Have a great day, John. Thanks for the check-in. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike, November. John is in Silver Spring, Maryland. Next, I heard a November 4. Could you give me that call again? Over?
You should be.
All right, let's try Delta Mike November. Come back. Over. Is there a Delta Mike November? Oh, I'm sorry, a Delta Mike Bravo. Over. All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Morning, Jim. You're sounding good.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else who's in the sound of my voice. We call it Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slayville on this beautiful morning after the Christmas day. Bob, we have stopped looking at 48 degrees, which is completely out of character for the 26th day at December. We've got a barometer falling at 29.57. We've got 89% humidity, overcast skies, and no precipitation this morning there, Bob. Anyway, how's things in Newport News this morning? Over.
Well, ever so slightly rainy. Nice warm weather, though. Going to be in the 50s today. I think it clears for most of the day and then comes back tonight. At least that's my memory. And Jim, was the rest of Christmas to your satisfaction? Over.
We had a great time yesterday down in Cincinnati. Got to visit with children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, and extended family as well, so we had a really good time there, Bob. How about you and Carol? Did you have a good Christmas feast? Over?
We did, but we do it more in the slow and lazy, just stay at home and bumming around ourselves. No great traveling this Christmas. We certainly ate too much. Anything else there, Jim?
That's just the southern style. That must come from being raised in Tennessee there, Bob. Over.
All right, Jim. You're sounding good. If you're going to be riding along, I could probably use the help. You take care. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim out of South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Правящий тогда император Центр бежал из Дубства. Помещение оставало еще несколько юнитов, которые, разумеется, могли
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November
4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
November November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray. Did I get that right? Over?
Sure did, Bob. Sure did. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Rich down in Wilmington, North Carolina. Checking in.
Well, Rich, fantastic. Not the strongest signal I've heard today, but certainly far from the weakest. And I've got you checked in as number 32. How is everything down there in Wilmington? Over?
Nice at 62. I think we're going to hit 70 some point today. Cloudy skies. Need a little rain tonight. Over.
Yeah, sounds like you're going to be in somewhat similar weather to me. All right there, Rich. Anything else?
No, just want to check in and get on the log. Well, hope you have a good day and good luck in 73.
You have a great day as well. It's November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray. Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Echo 1 Echo, Rhode Island.
November and an Oscar and maybe an Echo. Could you give me that call again twice, slowly, phonetically? Over.
Very good. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Here is Norway, England 1 England. November Echo 1 Echo. Over.
November Echo Echo, I think it was, or something Echo Echo. Let's see here. What do we have? Give me that call again. Let's see if I can pull it in. Kilo 4 Zulu Echo Echo.
Negative. This is November Echo 1 Echo. November Echo 1
November Echo 1 Echo. Bob.
Norway, England.
November 1 Echo, is that right?
Roger that. You want me to get in, Bob?
Go for the relay.
Roger that. November Echo 1 Echo. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Relay for net control. How copy?
Very good. It's my turn to pick it up.
Roger that. November Echo 1 Echo. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy, sir?
Very good. Thank you. Kilo Echo 8 November Lima Delta Bravo. Here is Norway Echo 1 Echo. Just checking in to wish everyone a Merry Christmas and hope all is well and a great New Year. Name is Bob, located in Fishville, Rhode Island. Currently 35 degrees, foggy here with overcast. Throw it back to Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Here is Norway Echo 1 Echo. Relaying to net control, November 4 Hotel Charlie, India. And thank you very much.
Roger that. I copy, Bob. It's Smithfield, Rhode Island. He's got 35 degrees, foggy, overcast. And Bob, do you have anything else for the net? Over.
Just wishing everybody a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and it's just great to be here. Charlie Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Here is Norway Echo 1 Echo, relaying to Norway 4 Hotel Charlie here.
We'll clear with Bob. November Echo 1 Echo. He is in Smithville, Rhode Island. Let's see, back to you, Bob. November 4 Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Thanks for the relay, Jim and Bob. I'm sorry I had so much trouble with the call. I'm glad that Jim was there to relay you in. You are checked in, number 33. And come New Year's Day, I hope we have a better connection. You take care. That's November Echo 1 Echo. Bob out of Fiskville, Rhode Island, as relayed in by Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. And this is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, check-ins. Any station, call now. Check-ins, check-ins. Any station, call now. Check-ins, check-ins. Any station, call now. Check-ins, check-ins. Any station, call now.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
Calling station ending in Bravo. Try again. Over.
Good morning, November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
November 3, Echo Bravo. Is that right?
Echo Lima Bravo.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Ron?
I'm doing fantastic. 30801 is my login number for ECARS.
QSL 30801. How is everything up there in Plymouth, PA?
Hi, we're pretty good here this morning. It's starting out a little bit foggy, but in the 40s. Yesterday it was 55. No snow, thank God. And how's everything down there in Virginia, Bob?
Not foggy, slightly rainy, and more rain tonight and tomorrow, if I heard the weatherman right. Not too bad, though, temperature-wise. We're going to be in the upper 50s. Ron, you got anything else for Ned?
Yeah, how about a radio check here? I just installed a loop antenna on the backyard the other day, and this is my first transmission on it. Go ahead, Bob.
All right. Well, the S meter is running anywhere from S7 plus to S9 minus. The audio is good and clear and fairly easily read, even in the presence of the broadcast. Over.
Hey, Roger that. Hey, you have a nice holiday. I hope you had a nice Christmas yesterday. And, hey, have a nice New Year's, Bob. We'll be clear with you and go back here to Net, and this is N3. Echo Lima Bravo, be clear with Net.
Ron, you have a fantastic end of the year, and I'll look for you on New Year's Day. It's November 3, Echo Lima Bravo, Ron out of Plymouth, Pennsylvania. And I've got time for one more check-in. Call now. Over. Or maybe not. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, are we going to do this over the air?
Sure. Good morning, Bob, and hello to everyone on the net. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. How'd it go?
All right, Tim. Well, that's fantastic. I always like to do it over the air if we can. Broadcast has been a bit of a nuisance, but not nearly as bad as yesterday. There were 35 total for the day, and I hope you have a better session even than with that. Anything before I pass it to you?
No, thanks a lot, Bob.
All right, the new net control is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, it's all yours.
Okay, thank you, Bob. And good morning to everyone on ECARS. I'm going to read the preamble real quick. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is Net Control, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, and my ECARS lifetime membership number is 30764. I'm at my home station here in York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of Susquehanna River. Stations with a scheduled contact or urgent traffic, call now. Okay, nothing heard. We operate from a list of check-ins. So if you don't get into one list, be patient and try to get on the next list. Membership in ECARS is not required to check in, and all properly licensed amateur radio operators are encouraged to participate. If you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. through 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends at 8 o'clock to about 1:30. ECARS members who'd like to serve as net control are encouraged to contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, via the email link on the website. This is the last week of leadership elections, so candidate information and voting instructions are posted on the website. This is Net Control K3JTA. All mobile, portable, and QRP stations state your full call one time with phonetics and space them out.
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, Rudy, I have you in there. Who else? All right, Rudy, good morning.
Good morning, sir. How you doing? It's Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo down in Waldorf, Maryland. Just leaving, not too long leaving Fayetteville, North Carolina. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Hey, you're 10 over here at my station this morning. Terrific signal, and I hear you in here almost every day. And this is probably one of the strongest signals I've heard from you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You couldn't hear me earlier, so I'm getting out. Good morning to you. Have a holiday. What's left of it. Take care, and thanks for picking me up. And it's raining and cloudy in Waldorf, Maryland. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Rudy. We have the same kind of weather up here. It's very foggy. Can't see very far down across the valley on the farmer's field right out in front of my house. So, okay, we're clear with KB3, KSD, good contact. I'm going to open it up to all amateurs. Go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I heard Fox Golf November and Fox Whiskey Mike and Lima Delta Alpha. Anyone else? Okay, go ahead, Leroy. It's yours, K3JTA.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the Rochester light there. And you are 20 over 9 at 25 signal there, and we've got 37 degrees up here at West Upfield, Connecticut, and very foggy there. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we do have a lot of rain coming toward us on the radar, I see. So it's going to be one of those kind of mornings. And in fact, the weather forecast is for rain all the way through Wednesday night. So we're going to have it. We're going to have a nice wet couple of days here. Thank you, Leroy. Anything else?
Nothing more there, Jim. Anyway, we have a little sprinkles outside here, and I'm
transplant from Northumberland, Pennsylvania. I only lived about a half a mile from the Susquehanna River, over.
Yeah, it's an awfully long river. There are a lot of people who will be able to say things like that all the way up into New York.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I had relations living in New York, Pennsylvania. Charles Musser, he used to live down there with my cousin, over.
Hey, Roger. Okay, well, Leroy, you have a good day, and I'll talk with you later on. I have one of my free-range indoor cats trying to get on my keyboard here. Okay. All right, thank you, Leroy. Fox Whiskey Mike, go ahead.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, good morning. ECARS. My number for life is 21219. I got 42 degrees, 99% humidity. My little weather station says sunny, but I don't see any sun outside at all. I guess that's about it.
Yeah, okay, very good. What's your location?
Toms River, New Jersey, Roger.
That's it. All right, well, thank you for checking in, and we'll talk with you again soon, Frank. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango. Looking for more check-ins. Oh, sorry, I forgot about Jim. How could I forget about you, Jim?
Good morning, Tim and everybody else on ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville this morning in Southern Ohio, where we got 49 degrees there, Tim. We've got the barometer falling. Well, it's steady now, it says, at 29.57, 89% humidity. Completely overcast skies. It looks just a bit foggy. Not bad, just enough to put a little haze in the air. Anyway, you're sounding good over there in York this morning, Tim. Did you have a nice Christmas? Over?
Yes, we did. We had our dinner with the extended family the other night, and everybody showed up, and we had exchange gifts. We do that white elephant thing that a lot of people do, and that was a lot of fun. That's always a lot of fun. So how about you?
Roger that. We had a great time. We had 2 feasts. We had one Christmas Eve. My beautiful bride, Beverly, she picked a meal fit for a king on Christmas Eve. And then after that, excursion there dissipated. We got that all cleaned up. We went down to our son's Cincinnati there yesterday, and he had a feast set before us and had dinner with them. And yeah, we're going to take it easy today there, Tim. Over.
Yeah, well, that's good. That sounds like a plan. I had planned to put some washout on the line, but that's not going to happen until Thursday. All right, anything else, Jim?
Nope, you're sounding good, Tim, and thank you for being an ECARS deck controller, stepping up there. You're doing a great job, and I'm going to be riding along here with you, so if I can be of any assistance, please let me know. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, I'm listening.
Okay, that sounds good, and I appreciate you being there. You've got to be able to hear things that I can't hear, and just jump in there to be relay. And that goes for anyone here. All right, K3JTA, ECARS, accepting check-ins.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo, Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I have a Foxtrot Romeo, Juliet Yankee. Who else? Okay, gotta space them out. I just got a jumble there. Go ahead.
VA3 TRE.
Kilo Quebec 1 Victor. How copied?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I have Charlie Romeo Echo. Good morning, Rolly, and Kilo Queen, King Queen 1 Victor, and India Queen Japan. I'm going to stop there and pick these guys up. Okay, Fox Romeo, go ahead.
At Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo. And I do believe we got a CARS number here of 40341. This is Michael up in Bushy Fork, North Carolina.
Okay, Mike, how's the weather down there this morning?
Well, it's going to be one of those interesting days. The temperature's holding right at 50 for the moment, but it's going to be drizzling rain on and off all day long, and then about dark 30, it's going to come down a good one for us.
All right, well, that sounds good. Yep, as I said, we have rain through Wednesday night, so we need the rain. And it didn't come yesterday, so that was good. We were able to get out for our walk and enjoyed some of the time there with my daughter before she went over to her mother's. All right, anything else, Mike?
Well, I'm going to calculate you ain't got the winning lottery numbers because you're here talking to me. With that thought in mind, I believe I'll just go refill my coffee cup and ride along for a little while if you don't mind.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I filled up my coffee cup here, too. While I'm doing this net control, I should have some kind of a coffee cup warmer here. Okay. Thanks a lot, Mike. You have a good day.
Thank you, sir. K4BFR, back to you.
Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia. We're currently at 46 degrees and a very, very light rain, a little mist coming down. And that's kind of up and down. And later on today, I think we're going to see something a little more interesting. Good signal report. You can hear 1509 here at the Bedford. Ticket number here is 40044. Thanks for picking up the net. Hope you had a great Christmas. AB4JY.
All right, Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Yeah, there it is. It just showed up. I'm trying to do the computer log here too, and guys, it helps when we do full call signs, and for me anyway, and that way I can get a little bit extra time, just a little bit extra time to go into the computer and get you coming up really quick. All right, very good. Well, Glenn, thank you very much for your contact here, and you have a great day. All right, next is VA3CRE. Go ahead, Rolly. Rolly, you still there?
Yeah, sorry about there. I'm listening to you on the SDR. There's a delay on the SDR. I hear you after the delay. I apologize there, Tim. I don't have you on the radio, but sounded really good there, Tim. K3GTA there on ECARS there, and I got you coming in on the SDR, Shrewsbury, Vermont, SDR, and S8 and S9 there, Tim, there. And weather up here, well, we've had an awful mild Christmas Day. Yesterday went up to +4. That is Celsius, so that's 36 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's still +4, but it's foggy, Tim, you wouldn't believe. I'm on the other side of the fence where the big smokestack is there up here in Copper Cliff. I don't even see the smokestack, so that's how bad it is there. And anyway, and the green Christmas also, we didn't get any snow. This is the first time in a long time I didn't see any snow here, so, and the sales and the snowblowers are not very good this year, so what are you going to do? Anyway, a lifetime membership on the ECAR 30691 there, and we'll be talking to you on the Nickel Bell net this afternoon, my good friend.
That sounds like a plan, Rolly. Yeah, I missed you guys last night, and I forgot that you don't have the net on these holidays. So, all right, thanks so much for checking in here, Rolly. All right, next to King Queen, India Victor.
Good morning. Kilo Quebec 1 Victoria, KQ1V. It's a hard call sign. It's very good on CW. Nice lightweight to it, but tough on the phone. Good morning, Net Control. Good morning to everybody on the net. Kilo Quebec 1 Victor, Henry, number 10314, up here, West Bridgewater, Massachusetts. Fine signal today, Net Control. You are about 5.9, about 10 over dB. Sounds good. That's quiet day, just playing around with some programming on a Motorola radio and a scanner, a little whistler. So just kind of playing around with that, reading the mail. 52 degrees, foggy. Bizarre weather we're having. No snow, so I'll take it. If it's like this for the rest of the winter, that's okay with me. That's really all I've got. Well, I've been enjoying reading the mail. Hope everyone had a wonderful Christmas. Happy Kwanzaa, great Hanukkah. And I'll give it back to Net Control, KQ1V.
All right, that's a great 2x1 call. And I like it. How come you don't say the V stands for Viceroy?
When I do DX on phone, I usually go King, Queen, 1 Victoria, because I know people always kind of perk up. Stateside, people always kind of have a tough time with it. I would love K1 QV. I think I would love a W1 call sign, but at this point in time, I got the license plate on my car. I've got the QSL cards made up. I'm beyond changing it at this point in time. I've held this one since 2009, so it's a good call sign. CW is great. Phone is always a little tough.
Yeah, I can understand that now that you put it that way. And I have the license plate, etc. So, very good, Henry. Anything else?
Nah, thanks for running the net. I love ECARS. I really do. It's a great net, and I always enjoy punching in. So, going back to reading the mail and programming, Motorola. Have a great day, everyone. 73 KQ1V.
All right. I enjoy ECARS also, and it's an honor to be doing the Net Control for sure. Okay, Henry, have a great day. India, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Don here in Thompson Town, where we have 41 degrees and a light rain. And like everybody else, it's supposed to be here for a couple of days. And you are right, we could use the extra moisture, I guess. I don't know about everybody else, but I know Pennsylvania, at least in my area, they had a major deficit of water. So anyhow, say good morning to you and morning to Jim down there in the clay mill. Hope he's listening, and I hope you had a good Christmas. So let me turn it back here to you. WB3IQJ, back to you, Jim.
Okay, Don. Good contact there. Thompson Town exit, that ramp sign is one of those waypoints that I use to see how closer I am to my mom's house, and up in Erie. So I know exactly where you're located there. All right, Don, thanks a lot. You have a good day. K3JTA, ECARS, and I have lists to check in.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 1,
Juliet,
Radio
Mike.
November.
Fisher Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got Roger N1XY, and then Jerry, got you in there too, and I didn't get this full call very well. Victor Echo 3, November, George, I think.
Echo Juliet.
Okay, go ahead, Roger, you're first up.
Okay, good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. Quite foggy here this morning, 1/4 mile visibility, 36 degrees, going up for a 51 for a high today. Unusually mild temperatures for late December, over.
Yes, I know. It's kind of scary. And I know we've had these kinds of weather weeks, I guess you can, months in the past. But really would prefer to have some snow for the children here on Christmas Day. That's how it goes. All right. Anything else there, Roger?
I hope everybody enjoyed Christmas with the family, friends, and loved ones. Everybody have a good day. We'll see you next time you're up there. I thought Jerry would be up this morning. He's Net Control on the net schedule online. Is Jerry okay? Over.
Yes, Jerry. Oh, I'm taking over for Paul this morning, and so all right, Jerry was here yesterday, I do believe. Yeah, have a look at that schedule again a little bit harder because I'm covering for Paul PG. All right, anything else then, Roger?
Oh, you're right. I was looking at yesterday's schedule. That's right. Jerry was in this time slot yesterday. I'm screwed up because of the holiday. I thought it was Monday. Over.
Oh, man, I had to ask my daughter what day it was so many times because I didn't want to miss any family events over here. And I was wrong several times, and she gets a kick out of that because she knows I am not joking about days. All right. So, Roger, you have a great day.
Okay, good morning, everybody. Enjoy the day. It's nice and warm today. And it's going to be, the old man winter's going to hit us sooner or later. N1XY, good morning, all.
Okay, you were peaking 10 over there, Roger. All right, Jerry, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Tuesday, and, well, we're partly sunny, partly cloudy, 33 degrees, heading up into the mid-40s today, over.
Hey, very good. Well, we're not out of winter yet, so there's always hope we get some snow. Who knows? Over.
Roger, well, it looks like we might get a little bit of that towards the end of the week, but more like flurries than anything else. It's supposed to have rain tonight and tomorrow, so very good. You have a great day and have fun in ZGM.
Okay, I heard you in there yesterday. We're doing a great job. All right, Jerry, you have a good day. And then the Victor Echo 3 station, go ahead.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Name is Terry. I'm located in Kitchener, Ontario, halfway between Toronto and London, where we've got 41 degrees this morning. It's wet, it's damp, it's overcast and gloomy, just like yesterday. In fact, last Tuesday was the same. Anyway, just an ugly day out there, but at least we're on the right side of the grass anyway. Over.
Roger. I definitely can hear you say that. And how are you doing today?
I'm not doing so bad. Just my nurse just left, so I thought I would maybe make a call here from the living room couch. I just E3DON, and I have our 7100 in the radio room and run a Cat 7 to where we want to operate from and put the control head there. So it works pretty slick. 75 feet away is my radio. I'm 25 feet farther away from my radio than Dawn is. We have that big thing, so we know where each other is now. She's at 50 feet and I'm at 75 feet. We're operating remote control on the radios. Anyway, you're just new. I think it's our first contact, so nice to meet you. And thanks for picking up the shift, VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry. Well, I know you're a regular in here. I hear you quite frequently here. I'm not on every day, but I do listen in, and I have ECARS on in the background, and just enjoy listening to that. And I've heard you for at least 2 years coming in here. So, all right, Terry, well, you have a good day. Anything else?
No, I think that'll do it. Yeah, I do the same thing. I'll be fiddling around in the shack. I'll have ECARS running and usually check in. Oh, there were some weeks there I hit every operator, every hour, every day for weeks on end. Of course, I was also nursing a broken ankle, too, so that kind of kept me in one spot for a while. All right, brother, 7-3, thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you again soon, I hope. VE3NEJ, Kitchener.
All right, Terry. VE3NEJ, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Thanks. You have a great day, Terry. All right, take another list of check-ins, phone calls, and phonetics, please. Go ahead.
WA1 Tango, America, Quebec.
November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Kilo 2, Tango Charlie, Mobile.
Okay. I have a Tango Alpha Quebec and a mobile. Let's take that mobile. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Kilo 2, Tango Charlie, Mobile.
Okay, I have the suffix. I don't have the prefix and the call number.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
All right, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Mobile. Yep, good signal coming in here. Just a little light, but that's good for a mobile station. You're coming in here. I wonder where you're located and what kind of radio are you using as a mobile station?
Okay, very good. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Based out of Long Island, New York. Up in the Albany area right now, visiting my daughter for the holiday and on my way back to Long Island. K2TC Mobile, where it's overcast and 39 degrees.
All right, well, you be careful driving out there. I do enjoy doing mobile also on HF. And you're close to where my father was born and raised. He grew up in Schenectady. Over.
Oh, very good, yeah. Daughter lives right off the Schenectady Road, Route 7, so not far at all.
No, and I still have some extended family living around there, so very good. All right, anything else, Tom?
No, that's it. She's officially in the town of Niskayuna, which is kind of right next to Schenectady. So, K73, thanks for taking up the net and all you do. K2TC Mobile.
Okay, thanks, Tom. Well, you're my second mobile here this morning on this shift. Have a good day. All right, there was a Fox Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. Talked to you last, I believe, on according to my log, December the 8th. I looked you up on the map, and I figured you're pretty close to Wrightsville, right?
Yeah, Roger. That's the exit I take to get up the hill here to my house. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Tim. Well, I'm over here in Berks County, east of you. About 7-8 miles from Reading. I'm sure you know where that is. So anyway, we're currently at 43 degrees here. Got some really, the fog isn't too low, but we have heavy fog. I have a mountain about less than a mile out my back window here, and I can't even see it. Normally I look to the northwest and I can see the Blue Mountain, while Appalachian Mountain's about 20 miles away. So hopefully it'll get a little better. Band conditions seem to have improved a little bit since you first went on. So how's my signal strength to you?
Yeah, you're 5'9" down here. I'm not sure if it's ground wave or not. But, yeah, I know standing out in the backyard without any leaves on the trees, I can see Texter Mountain here, and that separates. So, actually, that's at the apex of Lancaster County's border line. And so I wonder if that's the mountain you were referring to. Ron, you still there? K3JTA. I think I lost you. One more try. Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee. Okay, I don't know what happened to you there, Ron, but if you want to check in again, you can do a recheck here later on. I hope everything's good. I'm sure it is. All right, then Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Go ahead.
Morning, Tim. K3JTA, WA1TAQ, Joe in Rhode Island. We've got us a bit of a foggy day. It looks like it's going to clear up a little bit, get up into the 50s, but then we got rain for the next 4 or 5 days. What I'd like to do, Tim, if it's okay with you, is I know I'm going to be able to get this audio from NJ2US, and where I can check into it. I've got another transmitter over here I want to throw on real quick and get another audio snippet right behind this. It shouldn't take more than 5 seconds for me to change over.
Go ahead. I'm sure I can fill it in here. All right, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and waiting for Ron, for Joe to give another transmitter a try here. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3JTA, WA1TAQ. We're on the other transmitter now, so hopefully that it sounds okay. I think I'm on frequency. We'll see about that.
Yep, you're on frequency, pretty much. And you're a 10 over on both rigs, over.
Okay, is the audio similar on both of them?
They are similar. I can see there's a bit of a difference. And it might be that you might be just a little bit off frequency, but not very much.
Okay, good enough. Well, I'll give this a listen on the website. Rewind it a little bit and listen. Thank you for the indulgence. I appreciate it. This rig that I'm on now is a Heathkit SB401 SB303 rig, and the one prior to it was a Drake TR4CW.
That's wonderful. True boat anchors. Very good. My second station were the Heathkit Apache and Mohawk with the little SSB converter in there from the AM. And I love that thing, and I wish I held on to it, but my parents were moving, and I knew the other stations would enjoy having that. Plus, I wanted to move on to Tempo 1. But good job on your Heathkits and your Drake. Over.
QSL, we're back on the Drake now. Yeah, the most modern thing in my shack, other than my VHF, UHF rig, which everybody knows those are like 3-year radios, you throw them away, is an IC718, and boy, talk about an entry-level radio. I picked it up at an estate sale, along with the Drake. The Drake had a sign on it that said guaranteed not to work. And they were right, it didn't. But I got the Drake and the 718 together, so hey, it is what it is. 73 Tim, I hope you had a great one, and thanks again for the indulgence. Appreciate it. K3JTA, WA1TAQ in not so sunny yet Rhode Island.
All right, that's great. Good contact, Joe, and I'm proud of you for keeping the old stuff online there. All right, Joe, you have a good day. I'm going to open it up for general check-ins. This is K3JTA with ECARS.
November 1, with Juliet Radio November.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo 8, Tango, Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, I have Whiskey Romeo November, Yankee Quebec Alpha, Tango Whiskey Yankee. Anybody else?
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Okay, Juliet Mike. Very good. All right, go back up to November 1, Whiskey Romeo November.
No, this is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Doug in Reading, Massachusetts. ECARS lifetime member, number 10431. Tim, you're doing a great job on the net. Appreciate you filling in today. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. And this is N1 WRN, back to net, and have a great day.
Yeah, very good. Well, you got a 5-9 signal down this way, and I'm very glad. I'm getting better at this here. I think if I would do it more consistently, it would become second nature. And, you know, I've listened to this net for years, and in my retirement almost every day as background noise. So I should be doing a pretty good job, hopefully. All right. Well, very good. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, I'm on vacation this week, so I'll be working on cleaning up the shack. It's getting a little bit cluttered down here, but we can work on that for a day and listen to all the great radio programs. So I'm running the FTDX10 with an AL80A amplifier from Ameritron, and I've got a G5RV Max up in the tree. So Merry Christmas, and I hope you have a wonderful holiday season. Thanks, Tim. N1 WRN, back to net.
Okay, very good. Well, you have a great day, and check in again later on. We'll have several other net control operators, and you can check in anytime you like. All right, thanks, John, for your encouragement also. Yankee Quebec Alpha, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Tim, and the rest of the net. This is K3YQA. Can't believe it. I think this is the first time you and I have chatted. Name is Bill, and we're about 10 miles south of Pittsburgh over here in Allegheny County. You got the mountains in between us, but you're doing a nice S9 Plus this morning. And hope all is well. Had a nice holiday, and certainly coming up to the New Year's. So I hope Santa treated you well. And pretty quiet around here. I had midweek. I come down with a pretty nasty head cold. Anytime I'm reading this right now, so feel much better. 30760 is the number, and I think this is our first contact. So all the best, and nice to make your acquaintance officially for sure. I'd be curious to know your ECARS number as well, Tim. K3JTA, K3YQA.
Yeah, okay, very good. I think you asked for my ECARS number, and let's see, where is that? I don't have it committed to memory here, but there it is. 30764 is mine. It's a lifetime membership. And, yeah, well, you know, you say you are 10 miles south of Pittsburgh. I grew up 11 miles south of Pittsburgh in Peters Township.
I'm over here at Bethel Park. So we were former neighbors, probably out in McMurray Road between you and I.
It's very likely. And my neighbor across the street, he was band director, the marching band director for Bethel Park, and he actually worked at the middle school during the day. So, so I knew Bethel Park. We went over to see some games and enjoyed that with good old Mr. Laughlin. All right, anything else, Bill?
We're good here. Tim. Have a good rest of the day, and thanks for what you do. Very nice thing. You were 5'9" plus about 10, just to make it official. And if you didn't catch it, I'm four numbers before you. I'm 30760. Have a good day, Dave, and a good rest of the week. K3JTA, K3YQA.
Well, that's a coincidence. Very good. Yeah, we are pretty close there in numbers, and you're Bethel Park, and I was Peters Township. So very good then, Bill. I'll see you another time down the logs. Okay, Tango Whiskey Yankee, go ahead.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Randy in southern West Virginia, down here in Union, West Virginia.
Yeah, did you say the last letter was a whiskey or a Yankee?
It's whiskey, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
All right, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Got it now that time. All right, how's the weather over there?
Well, we got rain this morning, 50 degrees, and just kind of damp and nasty outside. What can I say? That's about the best there is. We had some sunshine yesterday, though. I took about a 2 3/4 mile hike, and that was fun. And so we're out here in the mountains of West Virginia.
All right, well, you're doing a great job over here, 10 over. You know, all these signals are really good. We had 2 mobiles, and they were great signals for mobiles, but the fixed stations are really booming in here today, and I'm very appreciative of that. And poor Bob, he had that crazy shortwave station blaring in yesterday. I'll tell you, to be honest, I had to turn it off and wait till that the next net controller came on, because it was, you know, I felt so bad he couldn't hear anybody. And I'm sure a lot of people weren't checking in, too, for the same reason. But today, it was a lot better for him this morning. And, of course, this shift, there's no problems with the shortwave broadcast. So, all right. Well, thanks a lot. Do you go by Randy?
Yes, I do, Tim. I go by Randy. We're operating on HW 101 here. Hot water 101. But I've got here as a mountain, so that's what you're talking to me on.
All right, boy, those heat kits. I used to have heat kits. I still have one. I have an HW8, and its frequencies, the receive and the transmit, are too far apart. And so I got to get them to be a little closer together in order to actually use the thing. It transmits just fine, and I use this 7300 as the receiver for it. But we're going to, a couple of guys here locally are going to get together with me and use some of their tweaking tools and get that thing back on the air. I really enjoy operating that. Now, you know, I didn't put it together. It's a used piece of equipment, but it looks beautiful. There's no scratches on it, and So very fortunate to have that. I found it at a yard sale, and I'm sure it was secondhand to the fellow I bought it from also. So, all right, Randy, anything else?
Well, I've got an SB200 sitting here also. I don't have it on today, but I've got it in an old Tokyo HG 2000 tuner. My first radio is actually a 7300, Nikon 7300. I bought it, but my son said, Dad, I'm building a radio. It turns out he just took this Seagate 101, totally rebuilt it, did the same with the SB200. So they're basically fairly new radios now. Hey, Tim, good to talk to you. I think this is our first time. Have a great day, and we will talk to you again sometime soon, hopefully. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, down here in West Virginia. Be clear.
All right, that was a good check-in. Thanks for coming in here this morning, Randy. Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike, go ahead.
All right, thank you. K3, JTA, and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Tim. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. Terry, if you're still listening, NEJ there in Kitchener, good morning to you, Terry. Good to hear you. Nice signal down here this morning. In Goshen here, where we've got, 47 degrees, cloudy. We did have some rain overnight. But looking for a high of 51, 52 degrees, and we're going to have some sun poking out. I guess not too bad for this time of year. I'd rather see that than be shoveling snow out of the driveway. So, according to the news broadcast this morning, they said for weather, it may be the second half of January before we start seeing some real wintertime conditions. So, again, hey, I'll take it. I don't mind that at all. Tim, you're sounding good here. S9 signal most of the time. A little bit of QSB, but no trouble hearing you. Hope you had a good Christmas. Everybody in ECARS hope you had a good Christmas. It was good here as well. So, with that, we'll turn it back to you. Now listen out. K3JTA from K9JJM. Thanks, Tim.
Yeah, okay. So you're not going to get any of those blizzard conditions they're talking about on the news?
No, not for a while. There may be some snow, slush kind of stuff coming, but nothing real heavy, like they said, till maybe the later half of January. So we got a warm day today, a little bit cooling, but mostly rain. There is a chance of some snow flurries, but they won't last very long with this temperature. So, hey, I'm glad for that. Thanks again, Tim. K3JTA, K9JJM.
All right, you have a good day, Jeff. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's give a listen for mobiles, portables, and QRPs only. Are there any relays?
WB3AVZ with the relay.
Go ahead, Frank.
Yeah, N3VET. Portable. Good morning. You copying him at all?
QSL, copy a good day. N3VET, and I have a little S6100 that I just got for Christmas.
All righty. Well, you're about a 5.3, so I'm not sure what power you're running. You're very noisy. You're Q5. You're just above the noise level. And I can understand everything you're saying, but hey, it's not as good as a regular rig, but you're doing it. Go ahead.
The master thing I put out on this power supply. So, okay, very good. I just wanted to try it out, see if it was working.
Yep, it seems to be working. I can hear you, and I understand you. So that's all that counts. So it's doing a fine job with the 10 watt output. Go ahead.
All right, very good. QSL, thank you there, and you everybody out there, if you can hear me, have a good day. We'll be clear listening. N3VET back to net control.
All right, very good. All right, Tim. N3VET running 10 watts. Got a new rig. I didn't catch the make of the rig, but he just got it for Christmas, so he had to fire it up and check it out. So he was coming in. You probably didn't catch him. He's way down in the noise. WB3AVZ. Good morning.
Hey, thank you so much, Frank. Hey, can you tell me what his call letters were again?
Yeah, November 3, Victor Echo Tango, M3VET.
I got you again. Okay, yeah, I just turned on Jeff's radio here in New Jersey, and I can hear him on that, but I could tell someone was in there, but I couldn't really get a good grasp on what they were saying. So I appreciate the relay then, and I'll put you down here too as a relay. All right, thank you very much. Let's open it up again for general check-ins, K3JTA.
Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee.
Lima X-Ray Yankee, anyone else?
November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Kilo 2 November Papa November.
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Yankee Yankee.
All right, I have Lima X-Ray Yankee, Papa Oscar X-Ray November, I want to say NPN transistor, and then we have Zulu Yankee Yankee. So go ahead, K4LXY.
Good morning, Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee, number 4969. My name is Howard in the foggy Shenandoah Valley. Thought I would check in here. I'm working on my computer and listening in. We survived Christmas, so that's always a good thing. Come back to you.
Okay, Howard. Good morning. Yep, doing a great job up here. You're 10 over. Seems like almost everybody's 10 over. But you're doing a great job up here from the Shenandoah Valley. It's a beautiful area where you live. It's beautiful up here too, but I definitely love the mountains and the scenery out there, and the history also is wonderful. All right, anything else, Howard?
No, that'll do it. I'm glad to hear this old IC-735 is getting in there. It's always good to know. Yeah, it is a beautiful area, although you can't see much today. Thanks for getting in. Thanks for getting me in here. And have a good week, good New Year. This is K4LXY.
Okay, that IC-735 is doing a great job. I have one of those sitting right here, and I used that thing for 30 years or so until I finally got the 7300. So it's doing a great job. I guess they considered that to be a vintage. If I say that is vintage, then that shows I'm pretty old, so I don't want to go there. All right, then. Is there anything else, Howard?
Nope, that'll do it, but I'm definitely a vintage, so I'm right in there. Yeah, these are great rigs. I just got this fairly recently. I have two of them, and I fixed them both up. It's been fun to use them. Thanks for getting me in, K4LXY.
Do you still have that plastic door that's right on the front of it?
I do. Would you believe both of these rigs that I got have the plastic door? They're both in excellent condition. That's pretty rare, I hear. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, somebody asked me that a while ago about mine, and that makes a lot of sense. Guys will use these things as mobile rigs because they're so, versatile. They're small and they're great rigs, and so I guess those plastic windows, whatever you call them, are easy to fall off and hard to put back in. So, all right, very good. Is there anything else, Howard?
No, that doesn't. They do get in the way. The interesting thing is, this one that I have right here, that plastic door is made to come off. It can remove it, so I actually keep it off, so it's easy to get at the controls. But not all of them are made that way, it appears, because the other one doesn't do that. This is K4LXY.
Okay. Is that an aftermarket window?
I don't think so. It looks like a genuine one. It's just got little slots so that if you open it far enough, you can slide it out.
Yeah, I just tried mine, and it doesn't work that way. But I didn't change many of those controls in there anyway, so I'm good to go, and I'm just so pleased. I won mine as the main door prize at the Sellersville, Pennsylvania Ham Fest. It's down by Philadelphia, and just just because of that, I'm so attached to this old radio. And I'm probably going to hold on to that one. All right, then, Howard, you have a great day.
73, you have a good day, too.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Go ahead.
K3JTA from N2POX, ECARS number 21212. This is Rich in the suburbs of New York City, about 30 miles north. I think this might be the first time I checked in with you, Tim. Good signal, 10 over. Real good audio. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. I think we have talked before because I remember commenting on the palindrome of your number and asking you how much extra did you have to pay for that one.
I recall that. Okay, so that was the first time, all right? So I wasn't that far off. Anyway, so we're just recovering from a raucous Christmas, and that's about it. Thanks for checking me in, Tim. K3JTA from N2POX.
All right, Rich, you sound great up here, so good job on your signal. You were peaking almost 20 over there, so good job. All right, Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
Oh, good morning there, Tim. K3JTA, K2NPN here. Phil in Marcy, New York. Where it's, you're coming in here 20 over there, Tim. Nice audio, perfect. Couldn't be better. What do we got here? We got 38 degrees. That's a heat wave up here. We're way up in the north part of the state of New York, and usually we got about 2 feet plus snow on the ground. This year we have got. I think the dandelions are going to come back. Boy, hope everybody on the net here had a Merry Christmas. By the way, we're 20271 on the roster. An old geezer here. And just want to say, hope everybody had a Merry Christmas and have a happy and healthy New Year. And I'm not going to hold it because you got some more there, Tim. So back to you, and thanks for doing what you're doing. K3JTA, K2NPN.
Okay, very good, Phil. You're 20 over here. Awesome signal coming down from New York. Very good. Well, you have a great day. All right, we're going to open it up again for general check-ins. Please use phonetics. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha with ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 9.
Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar.
Juliet Sierra Lima and Oscar Delta Oscar. Who else?
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Okay, got Charlie Whiskey Papa out there. All right, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Hope everybody had a good Christmas day there. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Name is Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. I've got 49 degrees. Going to go up to about 55 today, and it's still cloudy out there, but they said we might see some sun this afternoon.
Well, I hope you do. That'll brighten up some spirits. We'll be having rain, according to the meteorologists around here. Will be rainy and foggy here until Thursday morning. So enjoy your sunshine. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day and a great night. 73 KB9 JSL.
All right, 73 Clarence and Oscar Delta Oscar. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. The call is Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar, and I'm 1883 lifetime on the roster. Name here is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee up in Vermont. Just want to wave a hand, say hello. I know that I never have checked in with you before on ECARS, so I hope everyone out there is having a great day. And with that, Tim, I'm going to turn it back to you. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar.
Okay, very good. Yes, there are several Andys here checking in, but I don't think you and I have talked either. So your signal is peaking 20 over this morning here on the 7300. Thanks, Andy. Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Good morning, K3CWC here. ECARS number 3530. Just starting the day a little bit late, but thought I'd check in and say hello. I like to do that when I'm in the office here, so I can hear what's going on. I'll be listening, but not necessarily active while I'm working on some personal work here. Back to that, K3CWP.
Very good. Sorry about the delay. I can barely hear you on the 7300, but you're coming in just fine with the signal here going into Jeff's receiver. What are you running today, and how much power?
It's an IC705, and I'm running about 8 or 9 watts.
Yeah, very good. Are you still using your fan dipole?
I am.
Okay, well, you're getting down here, no problem. I copy you. It's just kind of weak, and but that explains it. And good for you for running a QRP. That's so wonderful. All right, anything else, Andy?
Negative. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to this radio before I start taking it out in the field for POTA or whatever. The only way to do that is sit with it for a while. Back to net, K3CWP.
All right, thank you, Carmine. You have a great day. All right, anyone else here for ECARS, Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha, phonetics, please.
Whiskey Kilo, Delta 2, Yankee, X-Ray, Echo.
Victor, Echo 3, Juliet, Whiskey, Kilo.
Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
All right, I heard a Yankee X-Ray Echo, Juliet Whiskey Kilo, and then a 3 Sierra. Can you come back with that call? Okay. Anyone else want to check in here on this list? Go ahead.
Kilo, Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, very good. I got a YXE, JWK, UUL, and a GLT. So, Yankee X-Ray Echo, go ahead.
Oh, thank you for taking my call. Jim, I guess it is. It's probably maybe our first contact, but anyway, yeah, my ECARS number is 21175. My name is Mike. I'm in upstate New York, out Syracuse way, but out in the country, way out in the sticks, farmland, so to speak. And it's a nice day here, of course, for this time of the year. My goodness, it's exceptional. All in all, everything is really good on this end. Right now, I'm using my old ICOM IC, it's a 746 Pro with a unfed wire. Over.
Very good. Yep, I'm using an unfed wire also. It's made by My Antennas Company, and it's doing a great job for me, as is yours. Anything else, Mike?
No, I just wanted to make a check-in with you. Like I say, this probably, I don't have really great notes, but I don't recall conversing with you before. But anyway, I hope you had a very nice Christmas and a very nice welcome into the new year. KD2YXC.
All right, thanks, Mike. Yeah, I don't think we've talked before either. It's not familiar. So, very good. Well, you have a great day, and Happy New Year to you as well. All right, Victor Echo 3, Juliet Whiskey Kilo. Go ahead.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet Whiskey Kilo. This is Jeff, located in Port Sydney, Ontario. Hello there, Net Control. I don't think I've spoke. So that's a good possibility, as I am not that active on HF. Visiting my parents here for the Christmas holidays in the country area. So I got a nice halfway 40-meter end fed set up and
nice to get on HF when I can. Running the Yaesu FT9918 in my Go kit that I put together some time back, and just enjoying being out in the country. Dad's got a shed, so I'm going to do some work on my audio amplifier I'm building, and other than that, I'll have the radio on in the background, and maybe do some tuning around the band, and see if I can change my maybe get a little more active this holiday season. So thanks for doing the net there, and I'm sorry if you just give me your name for the logs and also your call sign. I'm going to copy that down. This is Victor Echo 3 Juliet Whiskey Kilo.
All right, Jeff. Good signal coming here between a 5.8 and a 5.9, and the call here is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim. Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Over.
Very good, Tim. Thanks for coming back with the call and the name. The area we're speaking in now is, somewhere I seem to get good hits with 40 meters, the northern U.S. I am southern Ontario, but a little bit further north than the big city area down south. So thanks for taking my call. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Victor Echo 3 Juliet Whiskey Kilo on the side listening.
All right, Jeff. The house that your parents live in now, is that the one that you started out ham radio in?
QSL. Yeah, I made my first HF contact from here to a fellow in New York, as a matter of fact. And just operate from the shed here. I got 100 feet worth of LMR 400 that I put in to get myself hooked up to the antenna with. And by the way, I'll give you a signal report. You're a good 5.8, 5.9, nice and readable. And I'm going to give you my wattage. I'm just running half power that the radio will do, and that's 50 watts.
Well, it's doing a great job coming down here. You're between an S9 and S9 and 10 over. Very good, strong audio. No problems with you getting out of your shack.
QSL. I'm going to turn it back to you, K3JTA. Thanks for taking my call, and we'll be listening. This is Victor Echo 3 Juliet Whiskey Kilo.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. You have a good day. All right, there is a station out there. I think it might have been Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra something. No, I didn't hear anything back. So, Kilo Bravo 3 Union Lima. Go ahead.
Contact when you get a chance to.
Okay, contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, Tim, this is WA1TAQ. Quick question for you. Your end-fed, I'm assuming that's a 49-to-1 Ballon. How do you have it deployed? Is the Ballon up in the air, near the ground? You got counterpoise on it? How do you have that thing deployed?
Yeah, my RG8 comes out the window here, and it goes 10 feet to a pine tree that's situated right by the shack corner here. And then about 30 feet up is the Ballon, and the wire is 130 feet long, and it goes between this pine tree and a walnut tree on the other side of the yard that I'm looking at, and I have it propped up in the middle with parachute wire between two other trees that are perpendicular to the wire. Over.
Okay, so no counterpoise, no ground. Do you have a choke anywhere in your transmission line?
No, it's pretty basic. You know, I did string out a couple of pieces of coax a couple of weeks ago underneath there, and I'm using that, as kind of a reflector. But I really don't see any difference between that. They say electrically that is the thing to do, but I honestly, this antenna works very well for me, and I don't really see any difference. But back to you.
All right, QSL, because I can put up 260 feet of wire, and right now I've got 217. That's an odd. It's not resonant on any band. I've got I'm feeding it with a 9-to-1, and the coax ends up becoming part of the antenna, another radiator. In essence, this thing is basically an off-center fed dipole. But I need to get a choke in the line, all that good stuff. I'm thinking I want to just go with bigger and longer wire and maybe be able to get down on 160. All right, Tim, thanks for the info. I appreciate it. K3JTA, WA1TAQ.
Yep, very good. Okay, well, you have a good day, and your signal is very good here on 40 meters anyway. All right, very good. Kilo Bravo 3, United Lima, go ahead.
Yes, good morning, Tim. I hope you had a good Christmas, good holiday, and I wish you the very best of New Year, and that's for everyone on the net. Also, name here is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, roster number 30872, and you've got a good 20 over here in Gaithersburg, Maryland.
Very good. Your signal is similar up here, too. No problem hearing that, and your audio is excellent. Over.
Oh, I appreciate that, Tim. Yeah, I'm talking on my toy here. I've got one of the Hermes Light 2 Plus running through a Mercury Lux amp, and it's been a lot of fun. It seems to be performing well, and I also have an NFED, but I have the ARRL kit, NFED 4010, and we'll call it very compromised. It starts at about 8 feet, 10 feet, and then goes up to a 20-foot flagpole. So at the peak, it's at 20 feet, and then turns 90 degrees, comes back down to 10. So it's sort of like an inverted DEL, but it does receive well.
Very good. Well, your signal is about a 5.9 up here. It's going up a bit in peaks, but pretty much a solid 5.9. And very good. Well, excellent. I guess you're having the same weather we're having. I'm sure that I've heard lots of different reports from guys all along this part of our country and just hearing the same kind of weather. So, all right. Very good, Phil. Thanks for checking in. Anything else?
No, sir. Appreciate you running the net. And, yeah, the weather's the same as yours. 45 degrees, light rain all day, all night.
All right, very good. And thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS as well. All right, then, 73, you have a good day. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Go ahead.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, located in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And I'm running about, peaking at about 700 watts, using a Hustler 6 BTB vertical this morning, and the Flex 6400 and the AL80B amp. And I'm receiving you on the loop on ground receive antenna, and you are 5.9 plus 10 here in northern Lancaster County. Good morning to everyone from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, Gary, we're operating with ground wave here. You're anywhere between a 5.8 and a 5.9, but that's to be expected here. I live about 4 miles north of Wrightsville. So if you make a square with the corners of Marietta, Columbia, and Wrightsville, my station is on the other corner there. Over.
Oh, roger, roger. And we're up in the town of Ephrata, just outside of Ephrata, in what they call Lincoln. 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Have fun.
All right, Gary, thanks for checking in with me. I appreciate that. I've heard you in here several times here, and I'm thinking we did actually talk at one point, but maybe not here on the 40 meters. But all right, well, thanks for checking in, and hope to hear you again some other time. Okay, we're going to open it up to general check-ins. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha with the ECARS. Go ahead.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Contact Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Romeo Mike.
All right, I had a good bunch of there. So I have Juliet Alpha Kilo and India 1 Lima, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Who else is in there?
Victor Alpha 3,
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Kilo, 82 AK.
Okay. I have the JAK and Yankee Kilo. Anyone else?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
All right. Let's go with these guys. I want to acknowledge Juliet Yankee Delta there. All right. So Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Kilo. Go ahead. Or was that Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Kilo?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta. Is that who you're trying to get a hold of?
Okay. I will, it's funny, I wrote several iterations of this call here in this list, and I still didn't get it right, but I think I have it now. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad getting out, but when you got a big jam up, it might be. Good morning to you. Merry Christmas. You got Gary back to you. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and I'm located 20 miles west of Niagara Falls, Ontario. And you got a great single coming in here. You're 20 over coming in. Great single. I'm just running a homemade mini G5 RV, about 30, I think it's 54 and 54. But I'm high, though. I'm 54 feet in the air and running an ICOM 7000, and I'm running about 250 watts out of it.
Very good. Well, you're anywhere between a 10 over and a 20 over, Gary. So good job on your signal coming down here. All right. Anything else?
No, sir. Nope. You're doing a great job. Have a good day and a good New Year's if I don't talk to you.
All right, very good, and same to you, absolutely, Gary. All right, I have to finish this list here before I turn it over to Vic. So let's see, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Kilo. Nope, I think that was one of those iterations. Okay, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Okay, well, good evening, or good morning, rather. This is WF1L, Bill over in Dover. My ECARS number is 10013, and I have a question for N3GLT. The loop on ground antenna he has, is that the one that's 15 feet on a side, if that's how he's got it configured? Over.
N3GLT, yep, 15 feet on the side and 9-to-1 Ballon and coax to the shack.
Roger. Where did you get the box from the builder, or did you make your own for the 9-to-1 Ballon?
I got it from Ballon Designs. They put that together for me.
Roger. Okay, thank you very much. I was thinking about building one of those. I tried one earlier and it didn't work very well. But I was using a different balance, and that's probably where I was losing my signal. All right, thanks very much. I appreciate it, and Merry Christmas to everybody. This is WF1L.
And WF1L, N3GLT, just remember you need a preamp with that. The Flex Radio 6400 has built-in preamp, and that does the trick.
Yeah, I've got one of the guys from Nineland. I got one of his beverage boxes. That'll probably work just fine.
And back to net control, N3GLT.
Thank you. Have a great day.
All right, Gary. And Gary, it's good to hear you talking about your NFEDs. I learned a little bit, too. All right, one more here. Whiskey Romeo Mike, go ahead.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill here in Danville, Illinois. I want to say good morning to you and the net. Hope everybody had a good Christmas there. I know I did. Weather here in Danville, Illinois, let me see. It is 43 degrees. I'll take that back. It's 43 degrees right now. It's going up to high of 45. Not a big difference there. It's cloudy right now. It's going to become partly cloudy later on with no rain and no snow in the forecast. So anyway, my roster number, 9102. And hope you and everybody on the net have a good rest of the day. And I hope you all have a healthy and prosperous New Year coming up there. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo, Mike, back, net control.
Okay, Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo, Mike. Thank you for your check-in. You'll be the last one on my shift here. I appreciate that. Thanks, everybody, for checking in here during this time, and have a great day. Vic, are you there?
Hey, good morning, WA4CHR, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
Thank you, and right back at you. All right, 73, Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
All right, 73, Tim. Nice to hear you. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but first, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And since 1968, we've been operating on 7255, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a direct net, so you should only communicate with the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, good stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you go there, you'll notice that the voting booth is still open. We're electing officers and directors for next year. If you're a member, click on that booth, and you will get a code number sent back to the email of record at ECARS, and that will allow you to place your vote. If you don't get one, for example, if you're on Gmail, a lot of reporting that they don't get one, contact Bob, N4HCI. He's watching for those that bounce and are sending a lot of them automatically on his own, but he can assist you if you don't get the number back. All right, I think a poll is open until the end of this week, so get your votes in soon. But not often. You'll get it won't let you vote twice. 7:30. All right, with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP. Anybody mobile, portable, or QRP, please call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee Mobile. QRP. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
All right, at least three. The one ending in Charlie Yankee, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Who were the others?
Whiskey 3, Romeo,
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Kilo.
New York, QRP.
All right, I think it was W3 Romeo Delta Kilo, and the other one there?
No, it's Romeo Kilo India.
Romeo Kilo India. All right, there's still another one there.
I don't know who he is.
Delta 2, Alpha Kilo. Alpha Kilo. Okay, got you. Have I missed anybody now? All right, we get some that I combine the call of one with the call of another when everybody's talking at once and they have similar voices. Sometimes it's hard to tell who's saying what. But we started off with Charlie Yankee, and that might be X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster.
Good morning, Vic. This is Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island, and we're on our new mobile, an older mobile, but the 7000 into an 18180 auto tuner, and compression is at about 40-50%. Wondering how we sound, Vic. Back to you.
Well, Scott, it was going good until you said you were on your new mobile or really an older mobile, and then it dropped so far down that I could just barely tell you were in there. Did something pop over?
1, 2, 3, 6.
Yeah, something's gone wrong there, Scott. Your little burst of syllable here or there, but generally not getting it. So I don't know if it's like my mobile rig, any SWR, and it chomps down. makes it difficult if you're slightly off the frequency. Give a look. We'll go ahead and log you in. I think you were mobile. I don't think you were QRP. So we'll try to confirm that if you get it sorted out. But you did say you were on your own mobile, so I'm going to count it at that. But if you get it fixed, give a shout, Scott.
Okay, I'll say 7-3. Hopefully I'm sounding a little bit better, Vic, but I'll have to check some things as well. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 7-3.
All right, 100% that time. Is that the 706 that you're using? Over.
7,000 into an AT180 tuner.
Okay, and is that running mobile, portable, or QRP? Which classification is that? Over.
I'm sorry, Vic, we're mobile.
All right, I thought that's what you said initially, and through a tuner. Very good. All right, well, it's getting better. But I think it might be a tuning problem. Maybe it was trying to tune while you were talking or something. N1XCY mobile up Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. Let me see. Did I get all of that in the file? I did. So next one up is KB3 Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. I hope you're doing fine. We got rain and fog and just a mess out here. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I'm just leaving Waldorf, Maryland, trying to get back from Jacksonville, Florida there, Roger.
All right, mobile in Waldorf, Maryland, coming back all the way from Jacksonville. That's a long drive. We only had to drive a couple of hours, so we weren't too bad over the holidays. Hope it's better. It's really not too bad here. It's overcast and 46, but no precip and no fog that I noticed. So hope your drive gets better, Rudy.
Yeah, me too. It's a mess. It's a mess. I got rain and fog. Thank you. And you sound good. Hope you had a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year come to go. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
All right, good signal. 5859, no problem, Rudy. And it's, I think, the first time I've talked to you mobile that you weren't in Jackson, in Baltimore. But you're headed back there, so we'll probably get you that way tomorrow. KB3 KSB mobile. Headed back home. I'll clear with Rudy. Next up is Whiskey 3 Romeo Kilo India. Is that right? WA4THR.
Yes, this is Rick in Syracuse, New York, and we're trying to figure out when the next shoe is going to fall, when the other shoe is going to fall. We're up in the 50s with no snow in Syracuse, New York. Something's wrong here. Something's really wrong. No snow for Christmas, and we're looking at the 50s for the next 3 or 4 days. Wow, that's a good thing. Go out, work outside. Anyway, I'm on QRP. I'm running 10 watts. Hope you can hear me. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, no problem at all, Rick. And I think it's the first time we've talked. What is the 10-watt radio? Over.
10-watt radio is an Elecraft K2.
All right. Well, it's doing a fine job. No problem copying you at all down here into eastern Pennsylvania. And like I said, first time we've talked, so good to get you. Yeah, it's been unusual. I'm not minding it too much, but like you say, don't hold your breath. Things could turn around in a hurry. Anything we can do for you this morning, Rick?
No, we're all set. I'm going to go work on some wood. We heat with wood. It's a good day to get out there in the wood pile. So take care. Happy holidays in 73.
All right, very good. Yeah, we don't heat with wood except in emergencies, but we have a lot of it, and we were burning wood every night in the fireplace before Christmas. Used up the convenient outside stack, and except for what's stacked on the hearth, and we'll switch to our cupboard, a little harder to get to, but stays dry stack now. Anyway, good to hear you, Rick. W3RKI QRP up in Syracuse. I'll clear with him, and next one up is Alpha Kilo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. KD2AK in Centerville, Maryland. Good to talk to you, and I hope you had a terrific Christmas. And the weather here is it annoys me a little bit, I got to be honest with you. You're actually warmer than we are by 1 degree, and it bothers me. With that, back to net, KD2AK.
All right, Steve. Boy, I haven't talked to you in over a year. It was November of 23. November 22, 23. So it's a month, not a year. What rig are you using, over?
Using the Yaesu ST891 into a dipole antenna, sort of, up in the attic. So I consider myself to be mobile because there's zero efficiency. Back to you.
All right. Well, you know, I have several guys that check in with attic antennas and stuff like that. So no real problem there. You're S9, so not a weak signal at all. But nice to hear you again. Hope you had a great Christmas. Anything we can do for you? I'm guessing not, because I don't hear anything unless he tripped out there or something. All right, well, anyway, that was KD2AK down in Centerville, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Now we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere will be welcome. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Call WA4THR.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Golf November.
Whiskey 3, Julius
November. Papa Golf Bravo, Mobile.
Julia.
Mike Sierra QRP.
Mike Uniform Papa Mobile.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, QRP.
All right, I got Mike Sierra QRP, Sierra Papa Mobile, I believe it was, Delta Juliet India QRP, Zulu Golf November, Fox Golf November, one beginning Whiskey Yankee 3. Who are the others?
Kilo Charlie, eh? Charlie Oscar India.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Juliet.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Papa Golf Bravo, Mobile.
All right, Papa Golf Bravo Mobile, Charlie Oscar India, November Echo Juliet, Juliet Charlie Yankee, Bravo rather. I think there's still at least one more.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
And November Alpha 1 X-ray. All right, that's a full slate, more than I can fit in one screen there, so we'll go back to the top. Good morning, and all set for a Happy New Year, Mike, into Mike Sierra QRP, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, running 10 watts with the Zygo G90 here. My daughter and son-in-law are here for a couple of days, so I check in to the net while I have some time. Haven't been doing a lot of operating here, but I've been working on projects here. I've been checking out the signal levels with some test equipment with one of those tiny SA Ultras. It makes a very good level reader. Anyway, back to net, WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, very good, Mike. I got one of those little mini tiny VNAs or whatever they're called for Christmas about a year ago, and had great fun with it, and still have it around. And I thought about getting one of those tiny SAs, but did not put it on my list or anything like that. But sounds like a good project, and fine business on having the family visiting. We just got back last night from visiting the kids and the grandkids. Had a great Christmas. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Anything else?
Okay, Vic. I would recommend, if you get the tiny SA, get the tiny SA Ultra version, because it has a lot more capability and it's much more sensitive. Anyway, if I don't speak to you, I wish you and everyone in the group a Happy New Year. November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
All right, good recommendation on the tiny SA Ultra. All right, 7-3 Mike into Mike Sierra QRP out of Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Next up, one ending in Sierra Papa, I believe was QRP. Good morning. We have a station with Sierra Papa in the suffix. Not hearing him now. All right, how about Delta Juliet India? I think that was Frank Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. November 3, Delta Juliet India. It's D2817, 5 watts. It's foggy, overcast, drizzling, so it's kind of the state of the weather in this neck of the woods, over.
Oh, yeah, very good. Well, the 5-watt 817 is doing well, QRP from home, Frank. No problem at all. It doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's just a gray, overcast, brown stick kind of day here. But it seemed like, it's probably my imagination, but it seemed like it was a little lighter a little earlier this morning. I mean, technically it is, but I usually won't notice that until January sometime. So there's hope anyway. Frank, anything else, over?
No, that's about it. We're seeing our family member kind of like in rolling waves. So this morning, some folks are going to show up, and tomorrow a few more folks are going to show up. And yesterday was a couple other of the members. So yeah, it's kind of nice just visiting. So that's about it. You got a huge list. I'll let you get on, and have yourself a good day. KP, excuse me. This is N3DJI 73.
All right, Frank, 73. N3DJI, QRP out of Columbia, Maryland. I'll clear with Frank. Next one up is Papa Golf Bravo, I believe it was. And were you mobile? I think you said mobile. Over. Occasionally tell you were talking, but really couldn't copy a thing that time. I know I copied the Papa Golf Bravo before, and I've talked to you mobile before out in Ohio, so I'm pretty sure it's you, but either something changed or just the propagation shifted or you got into a worse location. Real quick, did anybody copy him on that round that could relay? I'm not hearing anybody. Well, Bill, I've got you in the log. We'll go ahead and count it because I copied enough to make sure I knew who it was. But hopefully we'll catch you later. If you needed anything, come back and let me know. Over. All right, I copied you saying 7-3. Yeah, it was way down. Just barely could hear you after hearing you a little better when you checked in. Could be the band shifting. You never know. Or we might be having something going on. Nope, no immediate vents showing up on the solar map. K3 Papa Golf Bravo Mobile, I'll clear with Bill. Now I'll get into the Golf November series. Good morning, N2ZGN. Jerry, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic and 2ZGN, and we're partly sunny, partly cloudy, whichever you prefer, and 38 degrees heading into the mid-40s today.
Oh, very good. Good copy. You're like 5 over 9, Jerry. Jerry's up in Peru, New York, by the way. Yeah, it's not bad, it's not any precip, and I'm behind on a bunch of stuff, so I don't mind. I've got a lot of in-stroad stuff to do, maybe one out driving around, but that's not too bad. Altogether, we should be happy that we're not digging out of a lot of ice. That would be the worst thing, I guess. Over.
Roger. Well, we had some of that the other day up here, just enough to be a nuisance. If you walked out on the driveway, if you stepped the wrong way, you might take a little slide.
Yeah, we've had it where it just stayed and you just couldn't get rid of it. Tried salting it and all you get is it looks like the surface of the moon. The salt would leave craters everywhere, but it wasn't enough to melt. And we have cleats that we wear on our boots here around the farm if it gets bad enough. But if you don't, you'll go down a hill on your rear end for sure. So this is not too bad, all things considered. We're doing okay, Jerry. Anyway, anything else this morning?
Yeah, nothing else. We had a good shift yesterday, except for the normal QRM. and QR Nancy and all that. But good shift, over.
Oh, good. Glad that you were able to pick it up. I got a note from Bob that it was the worst that he could remember, with like single-digit check-ins during the first shift. But I would have checked in remotely, except that's when the kids finally were getting up, and I was kind of distracted from that point on. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. 7-3, over.
Now, Roger, well, the first shift, which was the other Jerry, he had 35 check-ins, so he did, or the shift before me, that is. He had 35 check-ins, but yeah, Bob's was real bad. Hardly hear anything. 7-3, have a good one, and we'll catch you later on down the weekend to ZGN.
All right, 7-3. Into ZGN up in Peru, New York. The next Golf November is Leroy N1FGN in Connecticut. Good morning.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. 18 Fort Gill, no losses for life. And we have about a temperature-wise of 39 degrees and very foggy, Vic. And you're a 5'9 plus, good 2-5 signal there, Vic.
Yeah, you're 5'8", 5'9" here, Leroy. No problem. Yeah, Roger, the fog. I guess down at lower altitudes, we're on the side of a mountain here, and today it's not too bad. Some days we've got the fog, nobody else does. Some days the other way around. But I noticed at Thanksgiving we were driving, and when you get to the Minersville exit on the I-81, it's always in the fog. I mean, it's just miserable, and even when nothing else is. But this time they had the automatic traffic speed signs up, lowering the speed, warning heavy fog, and there wasn't a bit of fog there. And then when you went down off the mountain into the valleys, they were just impassable, but the speed was back up to 65 miles an hour. So you never know about this, Leroy. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nothing more there, Vic. So everything's good down there in Bear Gap. I take it over.
Oh yeah, real good. Glad to get back home, and with a few less in terms of packaged food and gifts than we took. So I think we're a little lighter and better for it. Over, Leroy.
Okay, very good, Vic. And I hope you have a beautiful 2024. Happy New Year. And I want to say Happy New Year to Joe and everybody out there on the net that can hear me. N1FGN clear.
All right, yeah, we got Joe coming up at the end of this list. Happy New Year, Leroy. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Joe. Next one up, I copied the Whiskey Yankee 3, but I missed the rest. Good morning, WA4THR. Do we have a WY3 or something that might have sounded like that? All right, maybe not. How about KB8COI? I always can recognize you, Ted. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, we're having a rainy day here in southern West Virginia today. Temperatures in the mid-40s, and we've had over a half an inch of rain so far. I don't know if this rain is headed your way or not, but sounds like our temperatures are about the same. Anyway, it's better than last Christmas. We had 8 below zero, so what a difference a year makes, Vic. Glad to hear you had an enjoyable holiday. Yeah, we had the whole family over here Christmas Eve, and I went to the daughters for Christmas dinner, and I'm here at the house, and we're exhausted. We're just ready to be quiet time for a day or two. Anyway, back to you, Vic. KC8COI.
All right, very good. Yeah, we had a good time. The only negative was my granddaughter came down with some sort of stomach bug Christmas morning. She woke up throwing up, and then settled in, and then when it came time to open presents, we delayed everything. She said, I'm feeling better. She went through that pretty excitedly, didn't get to play with anything, and then curled up on the couch under a blanket for the rest of the day. So sort of sorry for her, but that meant the grandson got all the attention and got to play with everybody that much more, and he thought it was probably the best day ever. Over.
Oh yeah, he got to be the center of attention there. That's already good. Oh, the one bad thing we had here, my sister-in-law, she was going to have both her knees replaced, and she had to wait 6 months for the surgery. She was get them both done at the same time, and she was had to wait 6 months for a schedule the surgery, and that was for next Tuesday. She was supposed to go for pre-operation check today, and daggone, she didn't come down with COVID, so we don't know when that's going to be rescheduled, but after all that waiting, it's going to be rescheduled. That's one frustration. Anyway, Vic, I'll let you have that. Sounds like you're a popular guy to be. Here, the conditions seem good. I've got good propagation. I'm hearing almost everybody. So, have a good one, Vic, and I hope everyone's had a great holiday. Looking forward to the new year. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Yeah, it's not too bad. Drop a couple every now and then to get down the noise. Don't know if it's shifting or whatever, but it's doing good. Yeah, I see a lot of signals on the band scope up at the 7.2 rag chew. That they're pounding in. That looks pretty good. Anyway, good to hear you. KC8COI, Ted in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Happy New Year. Back up to Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. VE3NEJ. Unlike Thanksgiving, you guys celebrate New Year's same time we do, don't you? Or are you on some Canadian calendar, Terry? Over.
Not for Christmas and New Year's. No, we're on the same calendar as you guys. We do have some people up here, 3/4 stock. Christmas is on the second. But no, we celebrate. The only thing we do different than you guys, I guess, is our Labor Day, and you got Independence Day, and we've got Thanksgiving. I always like the American Thanksgiving. Everybody says that's too close to Christmas. Yeah, but maybe it is, but they do it up nice. We don't do shit for our Halloween or our Thanksgiving. We used to have parades and all kinds of stuff. They don't do that anymore. So I like the way the Americans do it up. Anyway, Victor, I was just thinking of a couple of long-lost souls I haven't heard for a while. I don't know if you've heard them, and one is Duffy, 84VA. Haven't heard him around for a while. And Al, Electromotive Force. Have you heard him?
Electromotive Force, well, let's see, Duffy, last time I talked to him was back in September. And he's got some health issues, as you know, so it may be why he's not in. Al, you're right. Normally I hear him regularly, and I hadn't heard him since October. So I hope they're doing okay. I haven't picked up on them lately. Yeah, I was kind of joking about the dates. I knew Thanksgiving was different, and but I have run into places that celebrate New Year's. I don't know, Russian Orthodox or something. It comes up in the middle of January sometime or something. I don't know. Chinese New Year is all messed up, but I guess you guys are reasonably close to us that we can tolerate that. Good to hear you this morning, Terry. Anything else?
Well, Vic, I think it should all be the same anyway. We're on the same patch of dirt, for Pete's sake. Everything should be the same, universal across the border. Anyways, you're in here at +10 this morning, Vic. Sounding good. I haven't left the armchair copy here of the couch in the living room. I woke up this morning still sitting in my chair in the shack downstairs. I don't know what time that was, but I don't punch a clock anymore. I don't need a punch a clock. Time is some days, other days, it doesn't matter. 7-3 Vic, take care of VE3NEJ.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's see. The biggest improvement for retirement came when all stress was removed. And, the hardest part is remembering what day of the week it is, I think. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. You're sounding great, Terry. Truly armchair copy from the armchair. VE3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Now we'll get down to Reno, or over to Reno, or up left to Reno. Good morning, Charlie. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Good morning to you, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB from downtown Reno. And we got 48 degrees here, and we got a little bit of a misty rain this morning. That looked at the radar, and it's supposed to end up here shortly, so is what it is. At least we don't have to shovel that stuff. But you're sounding good, Vic. I trust you had a great Christmas. I know we did here, and so nothing happening. Gonna have to run to the store here a little bit and pick up a few items, but I won't hold it. You're pretty popular this morning, so We'll say 7-3 to you and catch up with you hopefully tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
Okay, Charlie. Yeah, we had, driving down on Saturday, we had little misting rain off and on. Did not get outside at all on Christmas Eve, I don't recall, at least, or Christmas Day, except to come back. And didn't have anything coming back. It was a pretty easy trip. We had to get back to town, so my son, who had to go back to work again today, so we wanted to make sure everybody was taken care of. But it was good. At least we got 2 days in a row there. W3JCB, Reno, PA. I'll clear with Charlie. Last and up, Joe, we already got your buddy. How are you? NA1X, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Nice to hear you this morning, and I hope you had a nice holiday yesterday. Call us NA1X. The name is Joe, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number for you of 10099, and we have 45 degrees. Back to you.
That sounds good, yeah. 45 is just slightly cooler than we are. We're at 46 now. So not too bad. Yeah, it was good, and we corrected our Thanksgiving mistake of coming back without any of the leftovers and leaving my son's house with more leftovers than they could eat probably in a month. This time we split them all up before we left the house, so we were able to bring back a bunch. They were particularly concerned because they're going on the road, and they were afraid everything would just spoil. So we're doing good for that, and I'm already looking forward to some of that for lunch, Joe. Anything else this morning?
Nothing else this morning. You have a great day, and I'll say 7-3, and NA1X will be clear.
All right, NA1X up in Agawam, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Joe. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India.
Kilo Delta
801, T with honey.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Bravo. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
K3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. All right, I got some of them and partials. I got a Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor something, a Kilo Delta 8 something, Tango Whiskey Hotel, India, Quebec, Juliet, one ending in Foxtrot, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Now, who did I miss?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 and one letter. Okay. I missed the letter, but we'll write it down. Might have been a J or something. All right, well, let me get this list. The Whiskey Alpha 1 beginning with Victor. Good morning, WA4THR.
Morning, Vic. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile. Mobile in Rhode Island, out by the beach as usual. It's a pretty foggy day here. I hope everyone had a good holiday yesterday. I know I did. I just want to say happy holidays, happy New Year, all that stuff. And good morning and God bless everyone. Back to you.
All right, yeah, no problem at all. Good copy with mobile. I'm glad that you let me know that you were mobile, but fortunately you were on the top of the list anyway, so no problem, no problem at all. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, and are you just headed back home or over?
Just outside morning from the radio, drink my coffee, get the cobwebs out of my head, you know how it goes.
All right, very good. Well, no problem. You're sounding great here, Marty, and nice to catch up with you. I hadn't talked to you since back a week or so ago. WA1VIN Mobile up around Westerly, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. And let's see, did we get all of that checked in okay? Yep, we did. So the next one, beginning Kilo Delta 8, and I missed the rest. Who was that?
Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot, November Tango. Donnie down here in Charleston, West Virginia. Good morning, Vic. Hope you had a great Christmas. And just checking in, one and done.
Well, you're sounding great, Donnie. Hadn't talked to you since back in the summer, back in July. KD8FNT, Charleston, West Virginia. And thanks for stepping in. Hope you're ready for a Happy New Year. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's about it. Just hadn't made check-ins good here lately, so I just figured I'd go ahead and give it a shot.
Glad you did. Good copy. Sounds good. KD8FNT. We'll clear with Donnie. Next one up, good morning, Tom, K1T with Honey, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, ECARS, K1T with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts. One town in from the Plymouth Rock. There's Middleborough, then Carver, then the Plymouth Rock. Great harbor there, great harbor. When you see the thing in real life, Vic, you realize that the navigator of those ancient boats back in the 1600s was very happy to find that place because it was a very protected harbor. Let's see, what else is going on here? Not too much. We had a nice Christmas. It was exceedingly warm. We were thinking of going to the beach, which is about 20 minutes from here, 25 minutes, just to take some pictures and tease some of our relatives. WA4THR, this is ECARS 1556, K1T with Honey.
All right, Tom, I think when we talked before, you were off your outside antenna in fear of a storm. I think that was what it was, but you're 5 and 9. Big signal here, no problem at all. Yeah, like I said, we didn't get out at all on Christmas Day other than the drive home, but it was warm. It was a very mild weekend. The kids that got bicycles or outside toys were probably thrilled to death with that. I gave my grandkids some little radio-controlled cars, which would best be done outside, but with one of them sick, it didn't look as much fun for the other one. So that was all worked out. Anyway, Tom, anything else, over?
No, not too much, Vic. Not too much at all. I'll just be listening. K1T with Honey.
All right, 7-3, Tom. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next one up, India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic and everybody. WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown. 42 degrees, light rain, supposed to rain all day, off and on, and I guess tomorrow is when the worst of it gets here, but I'm guessing we probably could use some more of it. So anyhow, not a whole lot going on. I trust you had a good Christmas and hope you have a happy, prosperous, healthy New Year. I'm kind of sitting here in the shack just watching the world go by. Go ahead.
Well, that's an easy thing to do. Yeah, other than I still haven't finished unpacking. We brought all the gifts that we got back in big bags, big IKEA bag, and we need to sort of pull that apart and separate it out. I've got a bank run to do. I've got some bills to pay here for the church. And so I'm not going to probably do, it's not going to be too lazy a day, but mostly inside, I think. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. Nice signal from Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Anything else?
Nope, you're pushing 20 over, just like you're sitting here beside me. Real nice copy this morning, Dick. You always have a good signal into here. So, all right, nothing else going on. I like you, after lunch here, I think I'm going to go for a ride. I got a couple errands to run as well, and then I'm going to prop my feet up and maybe do a little more radio. And I know 10 meters is wide open, so maybe I'll go there and make a couple contacts. It's been a while since I did much work on 10 meters. Hey, 73, my friend, Lord bless you. We'll see you later. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, let's see. I'm seeing spots for 10 meters, 12 meters, 15 meters, a whole bunch of stuff going on in the upper frequencies. Enjoy that stuff while we've got it. It's just the peak of the cycle, and those propagation can be great. But what I'd like to do is put my feet up, because spending a couple of days with the grandkids usually wears me out, and it has again. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with Don. Next one up, we had one ending in Foxtrot. Sorry I didn't get the rest. Who was that? Over.
That would be me. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot in the Poconos.
Charlie, good to hear you. Haven't talked to you since back in September. KB3JUF up in Henryville. How are you doing? Over.
I believe I've been here sporadically. Yeah. You know, we still haven't had any snow, any measurable snow. And that's Christmas, me and the cat. And everything is okay here. It's 141 degrees. Oh, wait. That's my blood pressure. Since I talked to you, I have developed arthritis in my ear. No, not in my hip. But I will live. diagnosis, or is that prognosis? It's those kind of stuff.
Well, yeah, there's something going on up in mine, too, including, what are those little, the stirrup and the anvil and the yoke or whatever in the ear, those tiny little bones? I think mine must have arthritis just because of the slow decline in hearing. But, you know, I'm in pretty good shape for the shape I'm in and for the age I'm in. And I'm pretty happy about that, Charlie. Anything else?
Well,
consider it done. I'll order it. You'll have to go get it because, you know, I can't make the drive today, but we'll go ahead and place the order. See you later, Charlie. KD3JUF, Henryville, PA. I'll clear with him up in the heart of the Poconos. Next one up, K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie in Leola. Alan, good morning.
Hotel Quebec Charlie. Yeah, good morning. Hopefully, it sounds like you had a fairly nice time with your family. We're sort of quiet here with Karen's health issues. We don't really go out to you know, to get together with folks like we used to. But we did some computer FaceTime and got to see everybody, and so it was all in all a fairly good day. I don't know what it's going to do. I didn't really look at the weather forecast yet. I guess it'll do what it'll do. So you're sounding good this morning, and catch up with you a little later. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding good too, Alan. Yeah, we, you know, we should have FaceTime with some relatives, but we didn't. A couple of text messages here and there. It was the grandkids and one of them getting sick. It kind of, you know, just distracted everybody to sort of do that. And now I don't know. You know, they get both kids are in school now, and either preschool. They pick up little bits of bacteria and. To see if we get what the granddaughter got. So we probably ought not to go out much anyway. Good to hear you, Alan. Anything else?
No. I think we got a touch of some kind of stomach virus or something, because both my wife and I have no idea, since we don't go out a lot, I don't know where we got it from, but apparently snuck in somewhere. So hopefully you don't get anything, and have a good, happy New Year. Over.
Yeah, same to you. Yeah, that's what was hers, the granddaughter. It was some sort of stomach bug, it seemed like, and a bit of a fever, perhaps. So we'll see. A couple of years ago, everybody would have canceled the trip out of fear of this COVID going on. But now everybody just feels like, okay, we'll just tolerate it like we always used to. K3HQC Leola, I'll clear with Alan. Last one up, beginning in Kilo Bravo 1 with one letter, might have been Kilo.
It is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning. Bill in Pawtucket. I'm taking my 705, my new chameleon antenna, an LDG tuner out to the field, and gonna have some fun while still working. I'll take my laptop and still out some work, but once I get it set up, I'm gonna pick a fairly high spot in the Arcadia management area in western Rhode Island, and I'll check in on ECARS and see how the whole thing's working. That chameleon antenna is really blowing my mind. So anyway, that's the plan. ECARS 10454, KB1G.
All right, very good. Well, that sounds like a good plan there, Bill. Good luck with that. And yeah, do check into ECARS if you can. I enjoy operating a QRP portable. Set it up when I know I'm going to be somewhere for a little while, although, you know, for things like field day fair where they want a radio station up and running. So it's good luck with it, Bill, and we'll talk to you later, okay?
7-3. Up and coming there, KB1G.
All right, Happy New Year to you too, Bill. KB1G, Pawtucket, Rhode Island, 10454 on the list. I'll clear with Bill. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour of the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Tango Alpha Queen.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo.
Might struggle with that last one right into the noise, but maybe it'll get better. I got Tango Alpha Quebec, Echo Zulu Yankee, NQ8 Charlie, Echo Delta Bravo, Echo November Hotel, and that was about half of them. The others I was missing. Who were they?
Kilo Bravo 1, Tango Lima Romeo.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, I got a couple of those. Yankee Quebec Alpha, I think it was Delta Mike Bravo, and who are the others?
Kilo Bravo 1, Tango Lima Romeo.
All right, a Kilo Bravo 1, Tango Lima, might have been Romeo at the end, and one more there.
You got a QRP in there, Vic.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP.
All right, two. And, Alpha India 1 Bravo. The one ending in Oscar that's QRP. Come again, WA4THR.
Roger. Where's Marvin? And I'm in New Jersey. Portable.
Okay, Marvin, nice to hear you. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. Normally in Allentown, but over in New Jersey. Let's see. Where are you in New Jersey today? Over.
In New Jersey, right near Freehold, New Jersey.
All right, Freehold, New Jersey, and portable QRP. I believe you said QRP. It's certainly portable, but nice to hear you. Are you staying with your daughter there? Over.
Temporarily, yes. Had a stroke.
I remember you mentioning that when we talked before. It's been about a month, and that may have been when you said it. But hope everything works out. Glad that you've got a place to be, and nice that you were able to get on the air portable. Over.
Well, I mean, it's better than nothing. At least I got on the air.
Oh yeah, it's great. I really get a kick out of operating portable QRP. For some reason, it's all self-contained. You know, I can operate the home station remotely. But and often that's handy with me, except a laptop. But it's really nice to be able to get on the other way and still talk to the world. All right, good to hear you, Marvin. Hope the wife gets better. Anything else?
Nothing else. Thank you, KA3TEO.
All right, 73 KA3TEO portable. For Alpha Quebec, Joe. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic W. You. Hope you had a good holiday. For us, we've got 40. A little damp. I have resurrected piece kit, transmitters and receivers. That's all. 200 left to go. That'll be. This is another 401-303. It's because this one runs split, and I have to split. Not. But anyway, WA4THR.
Well, it sounds great. Sounds like it's right on frequency. Nice audio. You said I missed what it was. Is that the SB303? Over.
Yes, the transmitter and the SB303 receiver. There are those. The other one runs transceive. You can lock the transmitter to the receiver LMO. This one I cannot. I'd have to do a little mod to the transmitter, and I decided that I wanted to keep this one separate, just so I could run it with a separate receiver if I wanted to.
All right, very good. Well, that didn't like me trying to enter all that stuff. Hopefully I didn't lose anything when I did that. I had too many comments in the comment. And 401, I believe you said, is doing a good. So we can do for you this morning?
No, that's it. Everybody a great day, and hopefully 2024 is better than 2020. Safe. WA1TAQ and
3, WA1TAQ, Smithfield. Oh, I knew it. That's as I feared when I hit that. So I have to, and I've got so I have to cross them down. And that's going to take a big list. So let's see. There we go. Anyway, Alpha India 1 Bravo. I should have picked him up before, but I got lost. So all right, let me do that. I have to do a restart of the program. I think, unless it lets me. Yeah, here we go. Do the quit, and then I have to say, okay, restart the whole kit and caboodle, and reload the ones that have already checked in, and then I can re-enter the list that I had, which was particularly long. Hang in there, Rocky. We're going to get you Echo Alpha India 1 Bravo. I better put him up there first. Echo Zulu Yankee, going to get you. November Quebec 8 Charlie, we still have you on the list. About Echo Delta Bravo, Echo November Hotel is what I wrote down. Yankee Quebec Alpha, Delta Mike Bravo, Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Lima. I think it was another letter. All right, so that's the list, and now I'm going to go back up there and get Rocky while I was calling for you. Good morning. 4 EZY WA4THR. Sorry for the delay.
Hey, no problem. Sounds like, but anyway, we're known down here. We're doing well down here in the biggest semi-good living. Here, we got cloudy skies and rain on the way, over.
Oh yeah, well it's other than that, not too bad. Yeah, this program is fantastic. It is an improvement, an update of a program on commission for ECARS net controls, and and for HCI, rewrote the whole thing, redid it, following the same format, and it added features that are, but it has a few fatal flaws. If you make a mistake, enter a character that's not allowed, or if you put too much stuff in the comment field, even though the field looks like it's empty, it'll crash and it'll just sit there and not operate anymore. So you have to kind of rerun it. But he put in a feature that reloads all the people that have already checked in. So at least there's that. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Rocky. Hope you're ready for a Happy New Year. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I hope you get the bugs worked out of your program. Sounds like it'll work real well. Ain't much in the right things, but have a good day in sometime from Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, very good. Yeah, the only thing that's happened since then is Microsoft has changed some stuff. So some of the little things that we had don't work anymore. It used to automatically plot each guy that checked in on a map, and you could see where they were and where the propagation was. That was pretty cool. But Google's the one that disabled that feature, unfortunately. 7-3, Rocky, K4EZY, I'll clear with you. Now, the one I forgot, Jeff, Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hi, good morning, Beck. I'll keep it real short here. You may not copy me. Let me check next to you first.
Yeah, just right, just above the noise now. How much power are you running, Jeff?
I could get out. And I'm getting out, so I'm not complaining too much, Vic.
All right, 100 milliwatts QRP, a tenth of a watt from Mount Vernon, Maine. That always amazes me what you can do there, Jeff. Anything else this morning?
Nah, I'm just going back doing some woodworking. That's all I'm doing for a couple days.
Comment.
Yeah, comment. Go ahead.
It's WA1TAQ. He's 5'8" in Rhode Island. I just wanted to let you know.
Oh, there you go, Jeff. 5'8" in Rhode Island with a tenth of a watt. How about that?
I'll take that. I'm not going to complain about that at all. We'll try some overseas contacts and a little later on one day. But that's about it for this morning. You're about a 5 and 5 up here.
All right, very good, Jeff. Yeah, always amazing. Hey, he's the only guy I know that takes a QRP rig and says, hey, that's too much power, and throws in attenuators to get it down to as low as a tenth of a watt. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP with a little p. That's Jeff in Mount Vernon, Maine. And thanks for the comment, Joe. We'll clear with him. Next one up, November Quebec 8 Charlie in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. How was Christmas, Bill?
WA4THR and the crew. This is NQ8C. Let's do that. The microwatt QRP station out of Maine. But there was enough dribbling in here on.
Yeah, it is, and he usually sort of guesses by listening to how strong he's hearing me, how low he can go. And I've actually heard him running as much as like 5 watts, but more typically he's around a half a watt or a quarter of a watt, or if he thinks it'll work, he'll go down to a tenth of a watt. It's amazing.
They still are, so we're enjoying a little bit of extended family, but nothing else. And you're about 10 over to me, Vic, so 7-3 to everybody, and we'll look for you down the log here. We did have a nice Christmas. I hope you had the same. WA4THR, this is November Quebec 8 Charlie, 7-3.
All right, Bill. Yeah, we did. We were with the family. Had all of my children and all of the grandkids all at one place at once. That's always a lot of fun. Hadn't done that since Thanksgiving. So it's never is too much. Although it does wear you out a little bit as I get older. The grandkids have so much energy. It's remarkable. NQ8C, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill. Next and up, WB4EDB, Smiley. How are you? How was your holiday? Over.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR or WB4EDB. Very great, Vic. Everything's nice and pretty. Spring, Virginia, 48 degrees and overcast. It's great to hear the guy running these kids. Boy, they were. But hope to see you at Frost Fest this year. Holding my fingers crossed. Okay, 7-3 and all. Have a great day. WA4THR, WB4EDB will be clear.
Hey, it sounds great. An Omni 5 from Falmouth, Virginia. That's Smiley. He's got a bunch of Ten-Tech stuff there. And we've talked about that even in person back at Hamfest, because I've got a bunch of Ten-Tech stuff too.
Good morning to you, Black Alley. There's Rick, K2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. I had a little trouble earlier in the day here. I have an old Alpha 86, and I bought it in 87, and lo and behold, I quickly shut it off. The only damage, I lost one of those pilot bulbs, so I'll use a little bit of a flashlight to see what number is to the plexiglass window. I don't feel like taking the whole darn thing apart right now. But that's the scoop for Rule. You're about 20 over 9, by the way. Nice signal. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. Hey, you're sounding good here, too, Mike. Big signal, and good luck with that. The last time I had pilot light issues, let's see, a couple of times. One, I just didn't even try. I went ahead and I had some, it was a 12-volt circuit, and I had some 12-volt LEDs already with dropping resistors. I just replaced them and made a more permanent light. The other one, I had to do some searching, but it was still when Radio Shack was around, and they had some little grain of wheat bulbs with leads that fit the space perfectly, so I lucked out there. Nowadays, everything seems to be LED, but good to hear you, Mike. Hope you get the Alpha up and running. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. No, the Alpha is running. I'm using it right now, but one of the pilot light bulbs is out, and it's going to stay out. I'm going to use a little flashlight to see where it's at. I don't feel like taking 1,000 screws apart. Thank you now. Good luck.
There you go. Save it up for when you're in there for something else, if that should happen, Mike. K2ENH, Arcade, New York. Bethel Park, PA. I'll clear with Bill. Next one up is Delta Mike Bravo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Rob here in Jackson, West Virginia. Delta Mike Bravo. And it's a gloomy day outside, so I'm indoors. I can work out. Everybody has a good holiday. Merry Christmas. That's not wrong. And not just so I can down and off. You always look at yourself to my spot.
All right, Russ. KE8DMB is in South Jackson County, West Virginia, and yeah, it's not too bad. I have a sheared bolt on a set of forklift attachments for one of the tractors that I should work on. The brake drum is rotating on one of the others and needs to be pegged in. I've got repairs that I should be making, and the weather is mild enough that I should be out there, but I can almost guarantee I won't be doing that today. So no outside work for me, Russ, other than maybe some errands on the car. 7-3, we'll see you later. All right, clear with KE8 Delta Mike Bravo. Next one up, Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Lima. Probably had a Romeo at the end of that. Was that you, Barry? Over. KB1TLR, are you, is that who called in? Are you still there? Over. Well, I'm not hearing anything now. Does anybody copy anything? Well, we're running overtime anyway, so I probably, he might have had to move on. So we'll just go ahead and get the lurker who is hanging around, and hope you had a great weekend, Dave, and we'll pass it over to you. WA3GIN is the next net control. WA4THR is saying 7-3. Happy New Year, everybody.
73, Rick.
My call was Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. WA4THR. Over.
That's very much.
All right, very good. 7-3. That was Delta Mike Bravo Russ on a recheck. And back to you, Dave. All yours, WA4THR.
All right. Take care. Have a good week. We'll catch you later.
All right. Sorry to hear about the health issues, but you're being very efficient getting them all at once. Yeah, whereas you may have heard on a countdown, the granddaughter came down with some sort of stomach bug on Christmas Day, so we're all, or yesterday, so we're all kind of on a 3 or 4 day wait to see who else is going to get something. 7-3 Dave, WA4THR.
All right, buddy. Very fine. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff going around. Stuff they don't have names for. Nothing new either, right? That's the way it's always been. Okay, take care. ECARS Radio on 55 at 6 minutes after 11 o'clock. 6 minutes a.m. here on the 26th of December. Everyone's got their Christmas presents unpacked and the new radios are out. They haven't looked at the manual yet, but they should. So let's see if we've got any mobile stations. Any mobile? Okay, somebody's blathering in there, and I got KB3. Come on in, Rudy.
I'm on the way home. I ended up walking off, so now I'm on 495, trying to get home. Good morning, sir. Roger.
All right, very good. How's the traffic out there today?
It's nasty out here today. We got rain, we got fog, and we got everything's going to the right there, Roger.
Okay, all right. So just, take your time. You'll get there. You'll be okay. Let's see, let me see. I think that rain's going to move out of there pretty soon, so you should be in good shape, Rudy. Just drive safe.
Yes, sir. I'm on the way home. Get between the snow and relax and just my handheld on to the mail. No doubt about it. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Flat Man Mobile. 7-3 and Happy New Year.
All right, thank you very much. Same to you. Any other mobile stations?
AC3 citywide. Trying to check in. AC3 citywide. Trying to check in.
All right. KC3QDY. Are you mobile?
No, sir. I'm running an old Icon 735 base. I'm just. I don't usually use A7, so it's like I may just be having trouble with my filters or something. But you guys are seriously garbled. I can barely hear you above the noises level.
That sounds like you need to work on your radio. Get the book out. The transmit side seems okay. I can understand what you're saying. You've probably got a bad product detector in there.
one of your filters could go bad also. That happens in these older radios. So one of your IF filters could be bad. And if that happens, your receiver is going to be very distorted. And it sounds like that might be what is going on there. In any event,
I sort of got it, but like...
Sounds like you got some fun ahead of you there troubleshooting that radio. Those ones are pretty easy to troubleshoot. Unlike those things we got out there today. There you go. One more call for mobile stations. Mobiles only, please. Nothing I can hear. How about QRP? QRP stations? Nope, no QRP either. Then we'll take the fixed station list. See if we can get things rolling here.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
All right, there's a couple of 4s in there. KD4IZ and then 4PLC.
KC331.
Come on in.
Yeah, I just switched somebody
my 990
came in and
user 991.
But I think it was the fellow with the 735.
Interference.
He may also have an audio amplifier problem with that radio. I still have mine. And I suggest that he get a pair of headphones out, check it that way, see if he can bypass the driver amp. There's a couple of things. He's also got to look at where he's got the RF squelch and the RF control. If it isn't at 11 o'clock on that guy, it can give you some weird things. You turn the darn thing to the right, and it counterclockwise, and it'll reduce your sensitivity. Turn it the other way, and it goes into squelch mode, and it doesn't matter whether you're sideband or whatever. But if you're right on the edge, it can do some weird things to the signal too, Dave. Oh, what a mess. Anyway, good to hear you. I'm sorry you got the triple whammy there, man. That's rough. It's been going around the family down in North Carolina. Knock on wood, Sizzy and I have not been blessed with that. Nonsense. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. WA3GIN, KD4IZ.
Right, Jack. Do you want to move him off frequency and see if you can help him? I don't want to do it on here. You got a few minutes?
I don't. I just wanted to say hi this morning. Incidentally, the fellow who was running QRPP up in Maine was 5-3 to 5-5 here in Northern Maryland, which is kind of unusual. I usually hear him, but I don't hear him that well. So propagation's still a little bit long today. Anyway, Dave, I've got a bug out, but there's a lot of good resources still on the 735, and I think Google will be his friend. KD4IZ.
Roger. Okay. All right, well, maybe we'll get somebody else that can help him out. That's definitely a pretty old radio. Next on the list, then 4PLC. Come on in.
Hey, Dave. Good morning to you, certainly. I hope you had a great Christmas. Yeah, we are scheduled to have a transplant the week after next, and they're going to implant a device to one-point probe to the spine that basically controls your scoliosis pain, and then the other one to help zap through electrical impulses the neuropathy. Now, I thought, Dave, when as I was getting old and older, and now I'm old, I thought that the worst thing that could be would be neuropathy, because, as you know, depending on what stage you got, and we have a very serious complications with it. it can be totally disabling. But then again comes scoliosis. And scoliosis is looking around the corner going like, well, you know, about the time I think I'll let his old self feel a lot better, I think I'll attack it with scoliosis, so it's hard for him to walk here to the driveway standing up straight. Well, okay. So I think we're going to have both of those things. The thing company that makes a device for my wife's pacemaker, Medtronics, I think that's what it is, makes a device that I'm going to have implanted. And I haven't been able to sleep over maybe 3 hours a night consistently since 2008, and was able to try this thing for 5 days to satisfy Medicare's requirement, and where they planted the device outside and the probes inside, and they made sure that it moved around too, and it was a life changer. So I certainly hope that is the case, Dave. I hope I can go and get this thing. And I said all that to say this: I didn't go for the first time in 51 years with my beautiful wife. We did not go to the grandchildren, either locally here out at Buckhorn Reservoir where they live, nor down to the coast of North Carolina in Morehead City, where one of my granddaughters, she's a police officer with the Atlantic Beach Police Department. But I did not want to take a chance of getting anything. The kids out at Buckhorn here, already one of them had the flu. And so if I got the flu, it's no telling how much time that the surgery would have to be backed up. And I tell you what, after you've lived with this stuff for as long as I have, I mean, you can't wait to get it. Anyway, it's always nice to hear you, Dave. Always such a pleasant voice, and I've always said that if you were on my radio staff, that you would have a great job, and that you would never go anywhere. You know, they say, Dave, in broadcast, there's two people. Well, there's only one person that's for sure to have a job, and that would be the engineer that keeps the station going. And you know, everybody else depends on the rating services. But anyway, Dave, thank you so much. I can hear your voice, and I can hear your cough, and I can feel for you. You're such a wonderful person, and thanks so much for your kind, very gentle attitude here on ECARS. Number, Jeff always gives it to me. 448. I can't think of what my number is, Dave. I'm a lifetime member anyway. Wonderful to be here, Dave. I hope you have a wonderful year in 4PLC. Thank you.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Good transmission, and we'll be looking forward to hearing updates there on you get your bionics installed and sleeping all night. That's rough. When you can't get to sleep, you can't get you know, it cuts back on so much. So okay, well, good. And some of us who don't have these problems, you know, we take what we do have for granted, and we listen to someone who's got some challenges, and we sit there and see how lucky we are, how fortunate we are. So, alrighty, good deal. Anyhow, it sounds like you got a good attitude there, and can't wait to hear it. ECARS Radio on 17 minutes after the hour. It's a lazy day after Christmas. Everybody's sort of burned out, ate too much, drank too much, driving around all over the place, and it's just exhausted. So just some downtime here on the day after Christmas on 5-5. We're standing by for any station. 6 mobile. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Radio 4, Fox,
Juliet.
C3, QUY.
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
All right, I got a few in there. I got WB2LKO and WB3 Jake. Is that JQJ? I think that's what I wrote down here. IQJ? It's spelling IQJ. And then KI4FON and W1 Sugar Delta. Who else?
W1 Fox Sierra Yankee.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, VE3NEJ. I got you in there, Terry. Anybody else?
W1 SF Black USA.
Such a Japan station QRP. You want to try it again slowly?
W1 Fox Sierra Yankee Roger New Hampshire.
Is that K4 Yankee Juliet?
That's W1 Fox Sugar Yankee, Dave.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a K4 Yankee Juliet in there. Who else?
W1FFY.
And there's a W1 FIY, I think it is. Go ahead.
W1FFY. Fox Sierra Yankee. QRP, Jeffy.
Well, you're in the dirt here. I'll try and pick you up again. Let's go up to the top of the list here. WB2LKO, come on in.
Roger, it's WB2LKO. Name is Mike in southern New Jersey. My ECARS number is 206903. Greetings to everybody. I hope you are feeling better. Your signal is good anyway. It's 5 and 7 with a lot of background noise. One quick question. I have a really, really good friend who just moved from southern New Jersey to North Carolina. He's got a lot of medical problems. He's very technically oriented, and he does have a pacemaker. And I always thought it might be really good to get him into ham radio, but I was wondering are there still any dangers being a ham operator and also having a pacemaker? Would you know anything about that? Over.
It's not the problem it used to be. So, the secret to that is you don't stand underneath the antenna, don't run a legal limit and stand underneath the antenna. That's kind of common sense stuff. They actually have shirts, T-shirts and stuff you can wear that will reduce the EMF. And you can buy them on Amazon. And so I would say I would worry much less about the risk of having any kind of interference and more about whether this is really the hobby for him. So there you go. I don't think there's any reason to hold back.
Well, thanks very much. I will talk to him. We talk often. I was very sad when he left the area. He used to go sailing with me all the time. And maybe he could run QRP or something, and probably wouldn't be much of a problem anyway. So, yeah, I will discuss it with him again. He's the kind of guy that is very technical and would probably love doing it, and he can't get around quite as much anymore, so it would be the perfect hobby for him. Anyway, I'll be listening for a while. I'm writing up some press releases for the Coast Guard Auxiliary, and had a great day watch standing on a Coast Guard cutter yesterday. So back to net. Everybody have a fantastic New Year and a healthy one. WB2LKO.
All right, Mike. Real good. How long have you been involved with the Coast Guard?
I've been in the auxiliary, it has to be at least 15 years now, and I've been a qualified watchstander on the 87-foot cutters, must be at least 10 years now. And I do as many missions standing watch when they're in port as I can. For me, though, it's a 90-mile drive. I always do, this was my third time this month, and I always make sure I do Christmas. And I'll tell you something, the crew, when I go there at 0800 and relieve the regular crew member, they really, really appreciate it. Over.
I'm just curious. We used to run a net on 40 meters on 7263 called the Guardian Angel Service Net. And that's when the Coast Guard actually had picket ships out there up and down the Atlantic coast. The USS Guardian was the primary. Boy, I can't remember where they were out of up north. And so I don't think you go quite back far enough for that. This was back in the 60s. And But, look through some of your old documentation and stuff like that to see if you see any references to the Guardian Angel Service Net. Used to run phone patch traffic every Sunday on 7263. All right, take care.
Yep, take care of yourself. Have some chicken soup, the best thing for you. And maybe a glass of bourbon. That's good too. So we'll be listening. We'll be standing by. WB2LKO.
All righty. WB3IQJ, you're next. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet. Name's Don, located in Thompsontown, PA. 42 degrees and a dreary, overcast, rainy day. But I guess that's good because it keeps me in the shack. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a good day to be playing radio. I was going to ask you what you got planned, but we know.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of, my wife and my daughter went away for the holidays to do some work for my son, to visit there. So I'm on my own Christmas Eve. Of course, Christmas Eve I was busy, and so I'm on my own in the shack until after New Year's. So I got lots of radio time. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. Yep. Map out some projects and check those boxes off, Don. Nice to have you in here today with us. Over to Alexandria City, the Shooter's Hill there, KI4FON, the voice of Alexandria. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. And everybody in this house fairly well. And Saul, always the one in this line of job. But we're doing great. It's fine this way, and looking forward to the new year.
All righty. So that's like a plan. I think we're going to load up tomorrow and head back to the Northern Neck. And don't have a whole lot of projects, but I got a few I'd like to get started on. So we'll see what happens. Anyhow, you're sounding good here, Don. 100% modulation. Good signal coming in. I love that downriver skip that we seem to be able to have all the time here on 40. Take care. Say hello to the boss.
Hi. Say hello to Randy, your Carol, 73, KI4FO.
All righty, good deal. Mr. Steve, W1SD, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, W1SD. Status and Hermes light today with about 200 watts with the amplifier. So good to hear you. Belated Merry Christmas. I missed you before the holiday, so I hope you had a good one. Does sound like you're under the weather a bit. I see you've let the blood to alcohol ratio fall in favor of blood again. You need to solve that. That will certainly make things better all the way around. Even if it only allows you to have a very happy New Year. So we'll wish you that just in case we don't talk to you before the New Year. WA3GIN, always good to say hello. W1SD.
All right, good deal. Thank you very much. And same to you. We'll see. I don't think I'll be inviting. I've got too much amoxicillin floating around to mix anything. Let's go up north and see what's happening. VE3NEJ, Terry.
Well, good morning, Dave. You're sounding better than I last heard you. A couple of times I missed you on the radio. I just didn't make it in time. Anyway, just a gloomy day up here, Dave. Just a continuation of yesterday. Temperature 43 degrees. 43 degrees. Pretty soon the bees will be back out. You know, the ones that build the nest up in those little black boxes we use for antenna switches, and they only come out when you got problems with your switch. Oh, man. Anyway, Dave, I got a question for you. Do you have a 7100?
I do not have a 7100. Go over.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I was just wondering if we could max it. Find out. I guess I could just get the Cat 5. I could get a 250-foot patch cord. Yeah, I could do that and just plug it in down here. I just wondered what's the maximum length you could get down the cable from the RF deck control head. I've got 75 feet. Don's got 50 feet on his. But we're both running Cat 7 shielded cables, so I don't know. Does it matter? Who knows? What's running down those cables? Obviously, a little bit of power and a whole lot of data, I would think. But anyway, that was my question. See if we could test it from the Quonset back to your shack, because I'm sure you got a spare Cat. Well, that's when I stopped. I'm sure you got a spare Cat 5. Or Cat 6, maybe. But probably not a shielded Cat 7, do you?
Oh, I haven't used cat cable in a long time. I'm on multi-mode fiber, and you don't have to worry about how long the run is. And you can get those little converters. The little converters are like $29 or $30, Terry. And then you can run your multi-mode fiber between two boxes. You know, you can get 1,000 feet, 1,500 feet, whatever you want. They'll take care of the optical drive. And then you could run your short leg with Cat 5 or 6, whatever you got laying around. And that's the way to go, man.
What? I wouldn't think that the control head to the RF deck is an actual. It's an RJ45 connector. I don't think it's what am I looking for? TCP IP. I think it's the signal's going down that cable, because they only give you like a 17-footer, so you could mount the thing in a vehicle, put the radio in the trunk, this up front, and that's the cable you get between the two. It's a shielded cable, special. And Don and I experimented with Cat 7 shielded cables, and it worked. 75 feet away, and it worked fine. I was just wondering how far can we stretch that? But I don't think, I know those little boxes you're talking about, but I have them in the house. I got fiber going to every room in the house here, Dave. Yeah, it just adds to the craziness, doesn't it? The stuff we've been into the last year, you and me. Remote this and fiber here, oh man. There's a lot of stuff, you know that, over this past year, over.
Oh yeah, we certainly have. A lot of head scratching. Well, I think the only thing you have to worry about is your IR. Right, what's the loss there? You don't want that voltage to get too low, because the components won't like it. So you might have to rig up a little test block so you could measure what the voltage is like at 75 feet or 100 feet. Because you know what happens when the voltage drops? The current goes up and the heat goes up, and you can start damaging equipment, or in this case, the interface board could get overheated. So that's not a good way to find out that the assistance you want is not going to work. So, yeah, you could look at the gauge of the wire. Sometimes they'll tell you the gauge, give you the spec of the cable, and maybe you can get that. I don't think the shielding makes that much difference, but it might. But you definitely want to make sure you've got enough juice at the other end of the wire. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble. All right, buddy. Have a Happy New Year. We'll catch you later. Good question. Wish I had a better answer for you.
Well, Don's been doing it for a long time, and I simply added 25 feet to the run that Don's working. We know it works at 50. Well, it's got a voltmeter right on the display, and it looks fine. I'm sure it's a bunch of data channels, different data back and forth, and between the control head. I can't imagine. Yeah, I suppose 18-foot cable, they could be sending anything. Anyway, it's working. It's been up there now for, I don't know, almost 2 months. And no smoke leaked out yet. So, yeah, you're right, though. Smoke goes down, the current goes up, the heat goes up, and everything goes up in smoke, right? I've been there too many times, Dave.
Yeah. Me too. Mostly just with 12-volt stuff. The 12-volt cables that come with the transceivers these days. And they're crimp-on. Cheap metal crimp-on. And especially operating in the mobile situation. When the temperature changes, hot, cold, and then that thin metal that they use to crimp on to the 12-volt wires, it eventually works itself loose. And then if you're in there trying to pull 200 watts through that little piece of crimp, and then they get hot. I've seen connectors melt. You know, you could smell the plastic burning. Wonder what the heck's going on. And you go back and look at the copper. Copper wire is all charred. You got to appreciate what you're doing with these radios. Catch you later. Let's go down there and see now. We've given this fellow a long time. Maybe he's got a better signal now. That's a K4YJ. Try it again. Okay, Dwight. I can hear you. It's very light copy, but you're QRP, so we're getting you okay. Over. Dwight, real fine. Well, nice to work you here. Hope everything is good for you. And like the little vertical antenna in the QRP station, you're getting out. You're making contact. Very good. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 37 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on the 26th of December. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from the northern neck of Virginia. It's studios up in the southern New Jersey here in Collingswood. We are operating internet remote today. Let's take a standby here and see if we have any mobile operators. Any mobiles?
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
All right, WS2Q, I got you mobile. Any other mobiles? That's it. WS2Q, come on in.
Roger, net control. This is WS2Q, Mobile 2. In Florham Park, New Jersey right now, not far from the Morristown Airport. Signals are not strong. You're only about 5'7". Usually you're stronger. But it is 46 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy, 46 and cloudy, and we'll stand by. This is WS2Q, over.
Okay, all right, WS2Q, WA3GIN. So you're dropping off or picking up?
We're heading to the salt mine so we can make enough money to buy more radios, over.
All right, good deal. Well, seems like you're doing a good job of that. 73 to you, Happy New Year. We'll catch you later. Last call for mobiles or QRP? I'm not hearing anybody, so let's do some fixed station operators here. Come on in.
November 1, India Delta.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilowatt 1, Juliet, India Whiskey.
November 1, November, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa.
Okay. I got N1 ID and Q8C, yeah, K1JIW, WA3AEP, and who is the N1? November 1, November, Quebec, N1NQ. Okay, good deal. I got you, NQ. Anyone else? All right, then. N1 ID. Good morning.
Yeah, how you doing, Dave? Name is John, 1072 up here in Connecticut. And weather's cloudy, but 50 or so. So it's a little warmer than usual. I hope you had a great Christmas. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate those kind words. And, hey, we're still here. That's a good thing. So, no complaints whatsoever. Good signal coming into the northern neck today.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, we got a new mic we're fooling out on this for Christmas, so don't know if it's all set up yet, but we're working on it. Go ahead.
All right. Well, it sounds pretty good here. This is not my high critical listening station for such things. I can't do any recording for you or anything like that, but it sounds pretty good.
Yeah, we're just going to leave it way it is for a while. So I hope you had a good Christmas. Hope you have a Happy New Year. Won't hold you up. Always a pleasure to work you, Dave. N1 ID.
All righty. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Kind words always. And we'll look forward to working again soon from the fixed station, and I can give you a more critical report, but I think you've got a winner there. Next on the list, then Q8C.
This is NQ8C. There was a tuner up on the frequency. Did you call me?
I did.
Good morning, Dave. This is Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, Hampshire County. 20184 for the log. You're running about S9 to me, so apparently we've got a good connection. NQ8C.
All right, Bill. Good deal. Good deal. And what are you doing out there today? Is it you getting some weather? What's happening?
Just kind of sitting here, looking at the world, waiting for the next onslaught of rain came through. It rained pretty good overnight. And I see we've got some on the radar headed our way, so to be expected. Our son and his daughter, his wife, are here with us for Christmas. We'll be here for another day or so. So, having a good family time. Over.
All right. Way to do it. Way to do it. Good deal. Well, thanks for taking a few minutes out to check in and say hello. A good signal coming in, Bill. Next on the list, K1JIW.
Well, good morning to all. This is K1JIW. Thank you for coming back to my call. Nothing really important on this end today, other than it's a cold, foggy, misty, rainy day here in Massachusetts, and I'm currently running my battery backup power system as a test, and you have a nice 5 and 9 signal into Massachusetts. Back to net.
All All right, good deal. Nice signal from Massachusetts. We're running 100 watts here from 7300. And the antenna right now is homebrew. No complaints, and we're internet remote from southern New Jersey, so a lot of wireless activity going on. Anyhow, that's what's happening here. So enjoy the rest of the day, and we'll look forward to hearing that call here on 55 again real soon.
Okay, very good. And 7-3 to you, and you have a great day. K1JIW, sending it back to net control. I'm Cliff.
All righty, good deal. N1 and Q is your next. Good morning.
Good morning, and good morning to everybody here on the net. Just came across your net there and decided to pop in. This is N1NQ in Pleasant Valley, New York, over.
All righty, Pleasant Valley. Tell us your name. What?
The name here is Jose, Juliet Oscar Sierra Echo. And again, we're located in Hudson Valley in New York, over.
All right, Jose. Well, it's a good signal. Good, clear audio, and 5 and 9. So you're doing it good.
I appreciate the signal report. I got a Hio PR40 for Christmas, and I'm trying it out on the different bands. Over.
Oh, yeah? That's interesting. What's the radio?
Radio is an ICOM 7800.
Interesting. Okay. Well, it seems to be working.
Oh, yeah, it's much better audio than my standard mic there that I had.
All righty. Very fine. So now you've got a nice, smooth-sounding signal coming out of that station. Thanks for joining us today. ECARS has been around for decades and decades and decades. You can always find out more information about the group. Just Google 7255 ECARS, and it'll take you right to the web page. Good bunch of boys and girls here. Thousands, as a matter of fact. Probably one of the oldest nets on 40 meters. Enjoy the new toy, and have a good year, Jose.
I appreciate that. You as well. Happy New Year and belated Merry Christmas, over.
All righty. Thank you, sir. Next on the list, last on this list, WA3AE.
Yes, good morning, or almost afternoon here. Well, 10 to 12. This is WA3AEP, member number 30904. Just wanted to come in and say good morning and stay out of the bad weather we're having outside. It's raining and cloudy and cool. At least it's not snow. But I did want to say hello to everyone. I hope everybody had a very good Christmas. Mine was kind of quiet here, but I did have all 3 kids in my house here, and it was a very pleasant day. Good meal, too. The girls always cook so well. So with that, I'll turn it back to net control. This is WA3AEP.
All right, fine business. Very good indeed. Yeah, how about that, huh? We can always rely on the girls to come up with something good to eat. We get accustomed to that. Listen, take care and enjoy yourself, and thanks for checking in with us. All right, then. ECARS Radio on 55. That takes care of that list. It is 48 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on December the 26th, the day after Christmas. And not too many more days before we can say goodbye to 2023. So, if there's something you want to wrap up before the end of the year, you've got a few days left. Get your butt in gear. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for any station. Fixed, mobile, QRP.
So
K1T with honey.
Kilowatt 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
3 X-ray. Alrighty, K1T with honey, K3 YQA, and 3 X-ray. Who else? There might be somebody in there, but they're too light. We'll try again here at the end of this list. K1T with honey, very loud signal today, Tom.
Oh, thank you. And welcome to South Jersey, Collingswood. If you go down the White Horse Pike about 4 miles, you'll be in Somerdale. 5 miles, you'll be in Stratford. My wife is from Somerdale, and I am from Stratford. That's where we grew up. So not too far away from where you're at now. And got a good signal here on the portable rig with the 7300. Not doing bad at all. ECARS 1556, got lots of people. Only 10 minutes left, so I'll keep my transmission short. WA3GIN, portable. Portable 2, K1T with honey. Oh, I must have broke something.
No, you're good.
Wonder if you've been in Collingswood back when McClintock's was in business and sold the best buttercream donut in the world.
All right, Tom. Looks like we had a little hiccup there on the cell network. I think we're back now. Copy okay? Oh, okay, well, it must be working then. Yeah, I was getting a lot of breakup there, so I rebooted the Raspberry Pi. And so far, so good. Tom, you want to redo your transmission again? I really couldn't pull much of it through.
Okay. Well, I was just saying that if you go 4 miles towards the seashore, 4 or 5 miles, you'll be in Somerdale. About 5 miles, you'll be in Stratford. And that is where my wife and I grew up our first 25 years before we moved to New Hampshire, Dave. Over.
Okay, I got you. I got it. Very good. Well, it looks like this connection is not going to hold up too well. It's better than it was, but it's not as bad, as good as it could be. So I want to clear with you, Tom, but thank you for the input. Appreciate it. I love Collingswood. I really enjoy the heck out of it, especially in the spring. Not so much when it's cold, but in the spring it's a lot of fun. So, yeah, we'll see if we can make it through until the shifts change.
Good luck there, Dave. 7-3 and Happy New Year. K1T with honey.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Tom. Next on the list was K3YQA. If you can hear me, come on in.
Hey, Dave. Good. Let's see. Yeah, technically it's still good morning. It's K3YQA. Doing okay. Boy, it looks at the logbook. It's been quite a while since we said hello. Obviously not meshing with times that I'm available, you're available kind of thing. But I'm going to try to check in with all net controls here today for some silly reason, but certainly nice to say hello again. I'm down with a bit of a head cold early last week and probably pinnacled about midweek, and now I'm on the downslide, so feeling pretty good. But being the giving guy that I am, I pass it on to the XYL. So she's in the midst of it right now anyway. So that's it. You're peaking every once in a while on S9, but I've got an S5 noise level here today for some reason, up a little bit. So hopefully that will get better. But my signal up here today is always, Dave. Glad to hear you had a good Christmas, and I plan on just hanging close here for New Year's. Don't any real plans. Did build a new desk for the ham station here, and come out very happy with how it come out. So looks, it not even functions better, but it even looks nice. So twist of fate. Hey, have a good day, Dave. Best to you and the family, and try not to make it as long as it has been since last we've chatted. 30760 is the number, by the way. So all the best to you and yours. WA3GIN from K3YQA.
Okay, alrighty, very good. Well, thanks very much. I'm experiencing a little bit of difficulty here with the internet connection. It's been pretty stable for the last week or so, but that last mile is a challenge. All right, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Next on the list is 3 X-Ray. Come on in.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Barry here in southeastern Pennsylvania. Just picking up at work here for the next 4 days. As I do, work home from 4 days a week. My day in the office is Monday, so I won't have to be in the office until the second week of January, which I'm not, wait a minute. Second week of January, which is fine by me. Don't mind not having to go in there, but everything's going well. Just wanted to get a check in before things get too crazy here with work. So thank you so much for picking me up. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. Thanks so much. You take care, and we'll talk again soon. KD3X.
Alrighty. Very good, very good. Yeah, the latency's going through the roof here. I think that's what the issue is. Yeah, my goodness gracious. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, on the work schedule, sounds like a good deal to me. And have a good New Year's coming up. Got a few minutes left here. I want to check and see. Let's take a look and see who's lurking around. I don't see anybody lurking right now. I'm going to lose this connection. I got a feeling I'm going to lose this connection. It's one of those things. Let's see here. George, I wonder if you're lurking in the background here.
George, W3GWM, K1 Pivatani. Are you around yet? Over. Nothing heard here in Massachusetts, Dave, over.
KWH calling.
ECARS Radio. WA3GIN listening.
November Yankee 3 Zulu.
Zulu Yankee.
November Yankee 3 Zulu, come on in.
Yeah, good morning or good afternoon, Dave. I don't know which one it is. It's exactly noon, I guess. But don't check in often, but thought I would today, and hope you had a great Christmas and got something good planned for New Year's. And with that, I'll say 73 to you in the net. Before we go, though, a little criticism on the audio, if you would, please. NY3Z.
Yeah, I can't give you much of a report. The link path for the remote is degraded at the moment. Lots of latency. Like 10,000 millisecond latency. That makes it very ineffective. Very ineffective. So I'm going to drop it here. It's noontime. The new net control should be here. So I want to drop it. Say thanks for checking in with me, and to everybody out there, have a great New Year coming up. Be safe. Be nice. Be well. Well, you don't want to catch that COVID, I'm telling you. Especially now you can, they say you can take the shots. You can get them both at the same time, flu and COVID shots. Well, guess what? You can also catch them both at the same time. So you don't want to go there. That's it for me. Take care. And I think your new net control is W3 GWM George. So yeah, I'm expecting him to arrive here momentarily. This is WA3GIN. All the best.
7-3, Dave. 7-3. W3GWM, if you copy, it's over to you, George. K1T with honey.
Is anybody running the net?
Good morning, Jeff. Dave just finished up, but he was having terrible problems with the latency on his digital connection. And we're waiting on George. I could probably run it for a while, but I got to take the dog out first, and then the wife's coming home with the groceries. So it's just bad timing for me. Over.
Well, I'm perfectly capable of running the net, but I do appreciate the offer. I was on the understanding that everything was filled today, nobody needed anybody, and I think we're waiting for George, right? W3GWM. Yeah, I'm looking at the schedule. George is on duty. George, W3GWM, are you here, sir? I'm going to pick up the net if George doesn't show up here in the next minute or so. I'll just stand by for W3GWM. Thanks for everybody that jumped in there and offered a kind comment or an offer, and that's perfectly okay. I was sitting here just doing work around the house. Wife's out shopping, and suddenly saw Dave's message about a degraded link, and they don't call it amateur radio for nothing, do they? All right, let's see. All right, Dave, if you're copying me, he clearly has a link path degraded. All right, that's pretty cool. Sounds like a first world problem. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? How about mobiles? Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee mobile. Go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 1034 on the roster, Jeff. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island on the 7000. I wish I could say.
Yeah, Scott, as Vic had noted earlier, something happens halfway through your transmission and you drop to about a half a watt, and, you know, you go way down on the noise floor. It's so sudden that, you know, I don't know what switches or breaks a path or your transmitter folds back. Something definitely going wrong there, Scott. Over.
I got it tied into an AT180 auto tuner, and I just switched it off to manual. Any better?
No, you're way down in the noise floor, Scott. I'll give you another chance. You want to try it again? I don't know. Turn the tuner off.
Okay, we'll try it one more time. Any better this time, Jeff?
Yeah, what did you change? What are you changing there that keeps breaking?
Well, I've got the AT180 that has the data cable between the radio and the tuner itself. And my tune light keeps going on and off, so I think I'm having
Yeah, it went there. There it went again. All right, Scott. Well, listen, that's half the fun of ham radio. See if you can figure that out. You just got to spend some time. I don't know how far you're away from the home shack, if you're out in the driveway. Are you on the road struggling?
I got the SWR is really high, so I got to check on what's going on overall, Jeff.
Yeah, and that's the irony. It's not that the SWR is high. It's that your transmitter rolls its power back to basically nothing. Ironically, if the transmitter could send power into that SWR, it would work so much better. But that's not the way those solid-state circuits are designed. They roll the power back to practically zero. And it's so ironic because 3-4 to 1 SWR is just not going to make a difference. Just not going to make a difference. But okay, Scott. Well, good luck. Check in if you have if you think you got it licked. 10434 lifetime member. Scott's got some issues with his tuner there in the mobile. M1XCY November Juliet 2 uniform share. Any other mobiles? Mobiles, free cars. Any other mobiles? And there's Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. How are you, Ken?
I hope you have a nice day yesterday. I know you did.
Yeah, it's 47 degrees here, hazy sunshine, light and variable winds, quite temperate. Great day, actually, to be outside for the day after Christmas, Ken. Hope your Christmas went well. Anything else I can do for you today? Very good. Well, good to hear you. Safe travels. And signals from you have been pretty light the past couple contacts, so maybe we just don't have a good path. Dan's been a little squirrely. Thanks, Ken. Take care. Clearwood, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Filling in for George. George, if you're here, yak in. Any other mobiles? I don't hear any mobiles. Any relays? Anybody hear something else? All right, let's take a list of check-ins then. Anybody, anywhere. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Victor Echo 3,
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, I got whiskey, November 1, Whiskey Romeo, November. I heard Echo Victor. I heard Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. I also heard Bravo Juliet Golf Joe. I got you. Who are the others?
This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
All right, I got Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Who's the QRP?
Roger.
Okay, Roger, let me get you, because you're tentative. You're right there at the noise floor, the QRP station, W1FSY. Go ahead. Oh, okay. Well, for 2.5 watts, you're propagating a signal down here, Roger. Good luck with that. Have fun. All right, clear with W1FSY, 2.5 watts up in New Hampshire, if you heard him. November 1, Whiskey Romeo, November. Hello, Doug.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody else on the net. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. Want to make sure I'm sounding okay down there in New Jersey. Are you in New Jersey or Virginia? I forget. So I hope you had a wonderful Christmas, and I hope Santa Claus was real good to you. I'm taking a nice week off and relaxing, and take the tree down in a few days and get back to normal. So, Jeff, it's really good to hear you in there. This is lifetime member number 10431, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Back to net.
Okay, Doug, very good. Well, I guess you didn't get the memo. I am Santa Claus, based on what I spend every year at Christmas time for the grandkids, the family, everybody, the wives, the extended family. I'm Santa Claus. I got a big white beard now.
Well, I hear you on that one. We're the same way down here, but there are a lot of really happy, grandkids' faces, and everybody had happy faces on Christmas. We had a big gathering last night, and everybody had a really good time. So we had a wonderful holiday.
Yeah, same here, Doug. It's great. It is my favorite holiday, to be honest. My favorite time of the year, both climatologically, just everything about this year is great. You know, the only thing is it's a hard stop at the end when you hit January 2nd. It's just a brutal reminder of tax season, bitter winter temperatures, everybody itching to get back to work and really banging a stump. That's the only thing I don't like about the holidays when it comes to an end, Doug.
Well, I'm with you on that one. But this week vacation is one of my favorite ones of the year. I take Thanksgiving week off, and I take Christmas week off. So 2 good holiday weeks, and just rest and recharge the batteries for the long haul.
Yes, sir. I totally agree. I suspect a lot of us here in our stations in life probably much in the same boat. Doug, 73 to you, Reading, Massachusetts, 59 signal. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 10431. Sounding very nice indeed. Take care. Clear with M1 WRN. Next up, the call sign ended. Echo Victor.
November 1, Fox Echo Victor. Sal, how you doing today?
Sal, how you doing? I got you a good Q5 copy down into Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for being a member. 10542. How was your Christmas?
Very good. And it's funny, you guys were just talking about the grandkids and spending all the money and everything. I start saving today for next year so that we can make it happen. I just heard someone from Reading. My son lives up there in North Reading, as a matter of fact. But, yeah, everything was great. Nice holiday. We've got 45 degrees down here. A lot of fog. We had dense fog. Really bad last night. Very bad. It's going to clear up. Best time of the year. It's really a lot of fun. You sound great from Cape May, my favorite place. I told you I was in the Coast Guard down there. And I love someday to return. But anyway, you guys have a nice holiday. I wanted to check in and see Boston.
Yeah, thanks so much, Sal. Appreciate it. And, I remember the conversation about the Coast Guard base here. Big part of our Cape May County family, the TRACEN, Coast Guard Training Center. Still graduates in class every Friday, and just everything about the county just rings U.S. Coast Guard. It's just a big part of who we are down here. Very welcome member of the community and has been for decades. Thank you, Sal. 10542 ECARS member. Break with Medford in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts brings me to Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How you feeling today?
Well, I don't know. Last I checked, I was okay. Hey, we got 44 degrees up here in Canada. With some rain. Real soggy day. It's been soggy for 3 days. I think it was soggy 3 days before that. I don't know. I didn't go outside yet, Jeff, but it's quite warm. I got no reason to go outside today. I got everything I need. The leftovers from yesterday, that'll keep me going for, that should put me in the middle of next week sometime. Hope you had a good Christmas, did you? I was the cook yesterday, or partial cook, and it was a joint effort. And they thought I was going to help with the dishes. Oh, well. I did.
No, I do the dishes in the household. I can't stand dishes in the sink, and it drives me nuts every time I go by there. If I see something in there, I scrub it up and dry it off and either put it away or put it in the washboard. I was never really like that growing up. I could walk by a dirty sink all the time, but something changed, and I got to keep a clean sink. Terry, good to hear you. Enjoy your day. Stay inside, and thanks for being a lifetime member, 30709. Anything else before I sign with you?
No, I was just going to comment on your beard. Is that I got a beard too now. Not by choice. It's just one day I looked in the mirror and I thought, you know what? I'm tired of shaving. I've done it all my life. That's it. I'm done. So hung up my trimmer and I don't grow a good beard. A goatee, no problem, but not a good beard. I just left it. I'm too lazy. And that's me. Terry Lee. The L also stands for lazy. 73 Jeff, BE3 NEJ.
All right, Terry. Yeah, my beard is a metaphorical beard. I keep pretty clean shaven, except when I'm, if I got a few days off, I won't shave, and I'll get that rough look, and it's okay. Wife likes it, but I don't. I've always enjoyed a clean shaven face. I had a mustache period of my life in the 70s, like most cops, but got rid of that. So it'll be all right. Terry Lee, thanks a lot. You're a handsome young fellow no matter what. Take care. VE3 NEJ NJ2US, and let's go say hello to Joe. KC1BJG. Your Giants gave us a run for our money. We are the sloppiest football team in the NFL. It's amazing. It's amazing how we pull it out at the end, Joe. We are just damn lucky.
KC1BJG. Hi, Jeff. Yeah, pretty good game. I didn't get a chance to watch it. I was listening to it on the radio on my trip back from Connecticut for Christmas. Probably glad I didn't watch it, but I don't get upset anymore when they don't win, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, they made it tough there. They had them going, especially that 70-yard touchdown pass in the fourth quarter there that got things a little bit close. But the Eagles are a better team. There's no doubt about it. I got nothing to say.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to listen to the game rather than watch it because you just don't appreciate how bad the officiating is nowadays. And, I swear the orders are coming down from on high when to call certain penalties to measure out how the game goes. I'm convinced. All right, Joe, take care. 73. Yeah, the band is quick changing here. I don't know what's going on, but very good. Take care, 73. And let's see, next up, Alpha Delta 7, Lima X-Ray.
Good afternoon. Alpha Delta 7, Lima X-Ray, standing in Romney, West Virginia. And we're just having a little post-Christmas class today. Just kicking back and trying to catch up on some work. 7-3 saw the group, didn't really have much to say other than that. 87 West.
All right, very good. Let's see, that is Stan from West Virginia, 7027. Nice signal. About 5 and 7 here. Band very depressed right now. I don't really see too much going on in the D region absorption map, but something's going on. A lot of QSB. Band is going up and down like crazy. Stan, all the best for the new year. Thanks for stopping by. We last chatted back in September down in Romney, West Virginia, 87LX break with Stan. Next up is, well, that's it. That clears the list. How about mobiles? Any mobiles? Any relays? All right, let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Your full call sign phonetically, one time, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Get WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec, WA Romeo November Echo. There was a Kilo Bravo 3, and I think I heard Howard in there. Howard, stand by. KC3 Fox Juliet Yankee, and there was a couple more. Try again, fellas. A big pile.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, and K8 Echo Zulu Bravo, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Let's hold the list right there. We'll move quickly through it. Joe, WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec, you're up.
Good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US, WA1 TAQ. We got a pretty decent day finally. It's getting a little brighter out there, and we're heading into the 50s. But then we got rain for the next few days. I've been shamelessly using your YouTube channel today. Been doing some audio work, playing with some games, different mics, and so I check in and then run in the house and get on the internet and listen to it. So I want to thank you very much for having that there. It's awesome. NJ2US, WA1 TAQ.
Yeah, Joe, very good. I'm glad you get some use out of it. And for those that doesn't know what Joe's talking about, we live stream here pretty consistently every day. There's two sources on my webpage, nj2us.net. For those of you not familiar, you can choose the YouTube stream, which is cool if you want to play back your QSO, or if you're interested in near real-time streaming. The low latency server there serves up the 7255 at less than 1/2 second latency, which is kind of neat. Joe, thank you for being a lifetime member, 10410. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Hope you had a good Christmas, and catch you a little further down the page. NJ2US, WA1 TAQ.
All right, 73 to Joe. Next up, W8 RNA.
NJ2US, W8 RNA. Good morning, Jeff, or good afternoon, Jeff. Hope everybody had a great Christmas, and coming up a Happy New Year. Sounding good, Jeff. Got you to about 5 over. A little depressed today, but you're coming in quite well, my friend.
Yeah, very good here, Rick, as well. 5'9 plus, 8320 lifetime member. Happy New Year to you, Rick.
Hey, right back to you, Jeff. Carry on. W8RNE, back to NJ2US.
73, Rick. Take care. All right, who began Kilo Bravo 3?
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Hello, Jack. Great to hear you. Jack moderates our Facebook page, ECARS 7255 on Facebook. It's becoming very popular and very busy. Check us out on Facebook. How are you, Jack?
Getting old. I feel like Santa Claus is worn out. It's been a long year. That's what happens when you get old, and someday you'll face that. Watching the neighbors die off and cousins. But Christmas is great. Spend it with the grandkids. And there's nothing better than watch the joy of a child, its innocence what they're up against in the future. And feel sorry for the next generation coming up of youngins, but that's life. And you can't go back in time. So take care, and Happy New Year to you, and a healthy one. Your health is your wealth. So back to you, Jeff, NJ2US, KB3USA.
You bet, Jack. All good advice, good words of wisdom, and just a general statement about just things. And wish you all the best. You sound great, young man, and appreciate everything you do. And hey, one day at a time, Jack, and just enjoy ham radio. There you go. That's one thing that we all get enjoyment from. And And thank you for your lifetime membership status in ECARS 30217 from Erie, Pennsylvania. That's Jack, KB3 USA. Break with Jack. Next up is Howard.
All right, NJ2US and WF2D returning. All right, so you sound good this morning, and the base is up and down. Jeff, kind of curious. I think maybe I got the audio sorted out when this rig finally just kind of curious, how does it sound?
Oh, it sounds awesome. What rig is that? It's good punchy audio.
FT991. It's an old one. It's a non-alpha model.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, no, it's good sounding audio. No complaints. It's nice and flat across the audio passband and punchy. No anomalies noted, Howard.
Awesome. Sounds like I had it then. All right, my buddy. Thank you. Have a good night. And I'll be looking forward to seeing you again sometime. 730 man. NJ2US in the net. Whiskey Fox 2000. I'll be clear listening. 73, Jeff.
All right, from the new QTH up in Browns Mills. It's Howard, who's previously from Millville. He's still a neighbor. 73, Howard. All the best for the new year. We'll chat soon. WF2D, NJ2US. Next up is Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Ron, KC3, FJY in Warnersville, PA. You're obviously sitting in for W3 GWM. George, he's doing all right?
I have no information whatsoever, Ron, other than he didn't show up for a shift today. So, no, I don't have anything to offer. We got to assume he's okay. But, we don't know, right? It's the big mystery when somebody doesn't show up here. We all start to scratch our head and hope all for the best. So I don't have any other independent ways of getting in contact with him. He has not checked in on our internal messaging system, Ron, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm concerned. The other day he sent me an email. I sent him a reply, hoping to get another reply back, which I never did. So I know he for a while there you have been having problems, so I'm hoping he's all right.
Yeah, we share a similar concern. We'll see if we can get our feelers out to get a message to him to see if we can get a ping. We'll get a ping from George to make sure everything's okay, Ron. But thank you for stopping by. Thanks for being a member of 30845 from Warnersville in the Commonwealth. Anything else, sir?
Well, real quick, 45 degrees over here. Have high fog. Lousy day. Hope it will improve.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be a better day for the day after Christmas. It's kind of hazy. There's sunshine, but it's behind a thick layer. And temperature 48. That's pleasant. And the light and variable winds. That's also pleasant. So, Ron, we'll take it. 73 to you. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great day. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Fox Juliet Yankee November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Rick, sounding good as usual, sir. All the best for the new year. Hope you had a good Christmas holiday. K8EZB NJ2US.
Good afternoon, Jeff, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. We had a great holiday, Christmas holiday. Hope you did as well. Your signal here today in southern New Hampshire, 59+, and without question, the strongest signal on the band here at this time of day, really punching through all the QSB and other problems. We're in the shop today working on trying to finalize the restoration of a 1957 vintage Collins KWM1 transceiver down to one problem, which is being pretty elusive, but I'm slowly eliminating possibilities, and maybe by the end of the day, we'll be there. Back to you.
Well, I wish you the best of luck with that project. That's a very worthy project indeed, Rick, and it's fun to hear you work on a project like that, and I hope everything comes to fruition. And have fun doing it. That's what it's all about. And I know you enjoy that. Thanks for that signal report. Really appreciate that. Pretty much standard operating station here, about the 1300 watts peak envelope power plus minus transmit antennas, that gigantic 600-foot loop still up there. I'm satisfied as I took a walk around examining the antenna farm today with my cup of coffee, walking the antenna farm, Rick. I'm just satisfied that loop is as high as it's ever going to get. I mean, I've examined every treetop, every limb, and I just have finally come to the conclusion after several years that right now where it sits is at its optimum height. Don't think I could find a higher branch. So now the fingers crossed for having it stay up there. We'll see for how long before something gives way and it comes down a couple feet. Take care, Rick. K8EZBNJ2US and 73, Rick. A4EZY.
Great. Thank you there, Jeff, and good afternoon from Pika Semi-Gun living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got 62 degrees. We got cloudy skies, rain on the way, and just checking out this old Kenwood 870, over.
Doing a great job for you, Rocky. You got a beautiful signal on your 5.9 into Cape May, New Jersey. Solid, and that rig sounds good. Super audio, very nice audio. 40173, lifetime member. Anything else?
Sounds like you're still a keeper then. I've had it for about 20 years, but hopefully you had a great Christmas and you may have a most prosperous New Year coming up. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Thank you, Rocky. Yeah, hold on to that one. That's definitely a keeper. Sweet audio. Very, 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 very good audio from that radio. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We're wrapping up the voting year, the voting month here at ECARS, by the way. There's still time to vote till the end of the week. We do have 3 fellas vying for 2 director positions. Yours truly one of them. If you're a member and would like to cast your vote, if you haven't done so, my understanding from Bob is we've had a pretty good turnout for the vote this month. But if you didn't, you can go to the website ECARS7255.com. Look for the voting box. Give that a left click. The system will send you an email with a token, a 6-digit code. If you don't get that, we're having some trouble with security on some servers. So you may, if you don't get that token, send a quick email to Bob, November 4 Hotel Charlie India. Even if you don't send the email, I encourage you please to do that. He's doing his best duty to follow the server to see. He can tell if an email has bounced back, and he'll try to make sure that he reserves the token for you. So there you go. Hopefully next year we can solve all these server problems and maybe simplify the voting process a little bit. Let's see. Any mobiles? Please, mobiles only. We're listening for mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Not heard. Relays. Any relays? All right, we'll take another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. I'm filling in for George today, W3GWM. We're, as usual, when he doesn't show up, we get a little concerned, so we're trying to get a message out to George and see if everything's okay. But in the meantime, I am filling in for him. So any check-ins, your full call sign phonetically one time, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniforms here.
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilowatt.
Kilo 3, Papa India Tango.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
All right, I got N2 Hotel Juliet Kilo, top of the list, followed by Kilo 3 Papa India Tango. There was a call sign that ended X-ray. You should be really easy to find. And Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Let's hold the list right there. First up, Paul, N2HJK. Welcome aboard.
Okay, Jeff. Hey, good afternoon to you, and happy holidays to you. This is N2HJK in Raleigh, North Carolina. It's 60 degrees. ECARS number 21035 for life or what's left of it. But you already knew that. Hey, you got a great signal down here, as usual, Jeff. And thanks for filling in today. And I hope you can hear me well. Back to you, N2HJK.
Oh, Paul, 5.9 plus, no question. The readability here is excellent, way beyond Q5. So thank you for delivering such a strong signal to South Jersey. Appreciate your lifetime status there, of course. 21035 from Raleigh, North Carolina. Have a great day, Paul.
You too. Take care, Jeff.
Next up, Kilo 3 Papa India Tango.
Hey, Jeff. How you doing? This is Kilo 3 Papa India Tango. Bob here in Western PA. Great signal out this way here of 5.9, and just checking in. Temperature here is about almost 55 degrees, expecting some rain later, but I figured I'd check in, and we have great signal. Back to you, Jeff.
You bet, Bob. Boy, you're just booming in here. Well, from Pittsburgh, just absolutely busting the meters here. 5.9 plus 30659. Lifetime member. Appreciate you being there. And it's been a little while, Bob, since we chatted. I hope all is well and the holidays have been fine for you. And all the best for 2024, our last chat back in September. Take care, Bob.
It has been. And you too, Jeff. Take care. Happy New Year.
All right, whose call sign ended X-ray?
Whiskey November 2, Delta X-ray. You copy okay, Jeff?
Marty, you're 5.9 plus in the clear, just buried in the pile up, but I got you 5.9 plus from Forked River. How are you?
Okay, very good, Jeff, and hope everybody had a nice holiday. And we're number 20127, Marty in Forked River, and you're 5.9 plus also up here in Forked River, New Jersey. Over.
Just a ride up the Parkway, Marty. Thanks a lot for checking in from the river. 20127, solid on the roster. All the best for 2024, Marty.
You too, Jeff, and the group. Take care, 7-3.
All right, last on this list is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. How are you doing, Vin?
Yeah, hey, Jeff, doing good. Thanks for filling in. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, ECARS number 10355. Band's interesting. When I was first listening to you, Jeff, you were maybe about 10 over. Now you're 30 to 40 over. So definitely a little bit of QS Baker here. I'm in Apex, North Carolina. We're a little bit south and west of Raleigh, about 60 degrees, kind of sunny, maybe kind of not. Anyway, happy holidays, bud. Thanks for doing the net, and 7-3s to you, and 7-3 to you, and everyone else out there. Happy holidays, all. This is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Thanks, Vin. Yeah, wow, you're right. The band has made a weird shift in just the past 10 minutes alone. Signals have just almost, it's a bit of an exaggeration, but, if I were to just guess, they certainly have gone up 30-40% in signal strength. So we may have been, a little bit of some. The sun is active. It is spewing some radiation, and it is causing some absorption here at 7 megahertz. Vin, if you don't mind, I want to just, you're in a curious direction for me down towards Apex, as was Rocky, but I want to switch antennas and see if you can detect a difference. This is the loop antenna. Take a peek at your meter and just see if you can see a difference. This is the loop antenna. Let me switch over to the NFED. And here I am on this is the NFED antenna. Can you see a difference in your direction?
Just a little, Jeff. NFED's not quite as strong as the loop, but not a big difference. You were 30 over on the loop and maybe 25 over on the NFED, so not a big difference.
Good. And I shouldn't really test that at such high power, but I didn't want to waste time. Thanks for that. The NFED is a good backup to the loop, and it's not that I use it for switching directions, but if that loop should fail me because it's mechanically a monster, I'm just encouraged that this NFED will do quite well while I repair the other antenna. But both antennas are up and running. I am back on the loop right now. Vin, thank you so much. 10355, lifetime member from Apex, North Carolina, 5.9 plus. A break with Vin, KD1GA. That clears the list. Let me pause again for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Hey, Jeff, quick question on the loop.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Yeah, okay, Jeff, stand by. Got you. Good, man.
Yeah, are you feeding that with a ladder line? How are you feeding the loop?
Oh, yeah, that's a ladder line. That ladder line goes up about 60 feet to the top of the nearest pine tree where the feed point to the loop is. It comes down from the top of that pine tree right into the shack through holes in the window sash. The feed line comes into the shack and terminates on a Ballon Designs 5 kilowatt 4-to-1 Ballon. And then from there, about a 3-foot length of coax to the back of the tuner. But here's the irony. The tuner is out of line because this loop is flat SWR on my side of the Ballon at this frequency, so it's pretty cool.
The tuner, HF Auto? What is your tuner?
The tuner, I have an HF Auto here, but the tuner I'm using right now is the Flex TGXL.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm going to do one. I got a tree climber coming over I think on Thursday of this week, and we're going to put some pulleys up, and I'm going to try to get a loop up too. All right, thanks, Jeff. That's cool. I'm going to do the same. I'm going to make my own little ladder line out of some number 12 wire and some spacers. So I was just curious. Thanks a lot, bud. Sorry to hold you up.
No worries. The recommended procedure for building the ladder line, if you're not familiar, go to YouTube and type in Toad Harbor feed line and check out Randy, KB2 ZVP. how he builds it using 12-gauge THNN wire with 4-inch Zariba fence insulators. Very, very clever. It's very rugged, and that's what I'm using. So mine are parallel 12-gauge copper-stranded wire feeders.
Yep, I know it. I know Randy. I've worked them. I think they're on 1930 up there. Yep, I know it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, thanks. Grab your mobile. Sorry to bother you.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks. We don't get to talk about it that often, so thank you so much, Finn. Take care. Clear with KD1GA. Brings me to my mobile, Hotel Kilo Oscar. Hello, Jeff.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody. You were S9 on the loop and S7 on the infed, and I'm thinking about putting up a folded infed. I haven't got everything figured out yet, but I got about 130 feet between towers. So, it's going to be 60 here today. I might start working on it. You never know. With that, back to the net. Everybody have a good week, man. 8HKO Mobile.
I find it ironic that for me, this is really the best time of the year for me to do most of my antenna work. Assuming it's not snowing or 20 degrees and blowing winds, it's comfortable to be outside. You don't start sweating. There's no critters, ticks, or snakes to worry about. The forest is completely defoliated here. It's I can walk unimpeded through the woods in the Belle Plaine State Forest here. There's no green. Everything's barren. So you can visualize everything just fine. It's a great time. I spent most of the day yesterday maintaining the beverage field, 2 600-foot beverages, able to access every inch of it. So repaired and lubricated some connections and cinched up some wire, and I'm happy. So it's my end of the year maintenance where I can just get to everything, Jeff. So good luck. It's a good time to play with the antennas. So have fun with that.
Alrighty. Yep, I'll see what I can do today. I know I gotta put some grip it on the wheelchair ramp. The UPS guy and my granddaughter didn't like it the way it was when it was wet. And I got a new boomstick for Christmas. So I might just end up playing with the boomstick all afternoon. And HKO.
All right, sounds cool, Jeff. Well, have fun. Thanks for checking in and safe travels to you. 8271 lifetime member. In the mobile, that was N8 Hotel Kilo Oscar. Any other mobiles? All right, we're on the KPA 1500 amplifier right now, the Yellowcraft amplifier. We got the ACOM 2000 in standby. We'll exercise the LDMOS here. Any check-ins, anybody anywhere for ECARS? Your full call sign phonetically. One time, November, Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
All right, K3YQA, standby Bill. First up, WB8 Victor November Hotel. Hello, Michael.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff. It's been a few days, maybe a week or so, but I got to tell you, you are now listening to me via the transmitting from a Yaesu FTDX10. Thank you, Santa Claus. You're solid 5'9" here into Deer Park, Ohio. Over.
Well, Merry Christmas and congratulations on the Christmas radio, Michael. It's doing a great job for you. Super audio, nice 5'9" signal strength here in the Cape May County, South Jersey, and just have fun with it, exploring it and getting to learn it. Don't forget, just bring the manual into the reading room. You can learn about it that way.
Oh, yeah. I've been watching YouTube videos. I've been into chat rooms on Facebook that are specifically for this radio. Been talking to local guys around here, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's like, oh my gosh, I am finally in the 21st century. The last radio I bought, Jeff, was 36 years ago when I bought the Kenwood TS680, and I would have stayed with Kenwood, but they don't have any radio in this price range with this amount of amenities, I'll put it that way. NJ2US, belated Merry Christmas, and if I don't get a chance, a Happy New Year. WB8, very nice ham.
Well, it's great to do the research, and that's a long time to go in between radios, so you certainly deserve this one, Michael. Have fun with it, and as you learn all all the nooks and crannies. These modern radios certainly can keep you very busy. So I wish you the best of luck with it and look forward to checking you in many times on the new radio in the new year. Clear with Cincinnati, Ohio. He's a lifetime member, 8481. That's Mike at WBA. Very nice ham. Next up, Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Hello, Bill.
Hello, Jeff. NJ2USK3YQA. Good afternoon, sir. Heard you in there and just want to say hope you had a nice Christmas and looking forward to a prosperous New Year there for you. All is well here. Actually, we got to go out and run a few errands early this afternoon, so just waiting for the wife to finish up what she's doing, and we'll be taking off there shortly. Heard you in there, just wanted to say hello. And I'm a product now of a new radio, so I'm learning all the nuances, and it'll have a lot more capabilities than I will, that's for doggone sure. My ultimate goal is to get tied into the, I'll use the term in quotes, digital side of it. But this new Yaesu is pretty impressive, no question about it. The receiver on the thing is it really is amazing. I've owned a lot of radios over the years, and this is probably the best one I've found for sure. Always a pleasure. Jeff, have a good rest of the day, and the best to you and the family, and prosperous New Year coming up, I hope. NJ2US K3YQA.
Oh, congratulations, Bill. Have fun with the new radio. And that time of the year, we hear quite a few new radios on 40 meters. So enjoy, and thank you very much for those wishes. And same to you. All the best for 2024. We'll get through it lickety split. Next thing you know, it's going to be summertime, and then we're going to be talking about Christmas again. Just goes way too fast, Bill. 73 Clearwood K3YQA. In Pennsylvania, lifetime member 30760. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Kilo November 3, Quebec.
Well, hello, Ronaldo. Merry Christmas to you, brother. How you been?
Hey, Merry Christmas to you, brother. No, not too bad, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing well, you know. Looking to purchase a new toy, but that's pretty much it.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Well, I'm looking to buy the 75A from Kenwood. Like 700 voice readout type stuff for me for my eyes, so I'm looking to purchase that.
Yeah, I understand. Very good. Well, good luck. And do you have any leads? You just beginning your search now?
I'm going to get my reservation in. It's supposed to be out the end of January, so it'll be good for my eyes, man. I'll be able to, the radio will do all the announcing and stuff for me there, Roger.
Yeah, I'm just Googling it up real quick to see. Okay, so is that the tri-bander?
Yeah, the Kenwood THD 75. Yeah, that's a tri-bander.
Okay, so just looking at Gigaparts, it says free shipping, but it's not available yet?
No. It told me on reservations it's not going to be available till the end of January. But dude, it'll be nice. I won't have to worry about looking at the radio much, Just hit the buttons and it tells me what it's doing.
Oh, you're right. I see here taking pre-orders. All right, I just saw that. Okay, very good. Well, good luck. I hope it pans out for you, Renato. I know it's going to be a big help for you. And let us know how it works out.
Oh, yeah, I will. But I'm leaning that way. I mean, the price is a little high, but, this equipment, you get what you pay for, Roger?
Well, no, you're absolutely right about that. And Kenwood is good stuff. So their handhelds are top notch. So good luck with it. And we'll look forward to hearing a report from you. Take care, Ronaldo. Happy New Year.
Yeah, same to you, my friend. You take care. Good talking to you always. Still don't know about the Hamfest yet, but we'll see when the time gets closer. Take care, my friend, and we'll catch you again. KN3Qs 30625 out of Myrtle Beach, 73.
Well, I'll stay tuned for the details, and if you can make it down to Orlando, Tracy and I will be there. We're all reserved and ready to go. It'd be nice to see you again, Ren. So we'll stay posted.
All right, my friend. You take care. Always a pleasure, Jeff. KN3Q.
From Myrtle Beach, it's Ronaldo KN3Q. Thank you, Ren, for checking in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Kilo 2 Yankee November.
Hey, John, Boom and Signal. I hope you had a great holiday. All the best for 2024. K2YN, NJ2US. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, Jeff. Hi. Yeah, good signal.
Oh, did you turn that over? It sounded like it let go. I'll stand by here for a minute for you. I'm scribbling some notes down anyway on an unrelated activity, so it's assuming something broke off there, we'll give you another chance. I'll listen here for a minute before I move on. Hopefully everything's okay. Assuming you can hear me, of course. K2YN and J2US.
Yeah, I'm back. I got a burp from my port. I got to figure out why that would happen. Anyway, got a new amp here, a used amp, a Ten-Tech Centurion. I am really impressed with it. Over.
That was a sweet amplifier. They didn't make too many of them, but you hear a few of them on the air. Very nice. Good luck with it. Now, do you have another amp? Or is that it now?
Yeah. The Alpha was got a problem, and I decided I needed a backup amp. Always have. So I looked around and found a mint Centurion with fresh 3500 ZGs, the graphites, and fresh bank of filter caps. It's a late year of 2010. Fires had a problem with their transformers between 23 and 26. A couple of them failed, and it was the transformer winder. The builder of the transformer, and they changed, and everything got better. They changed to a different supplier. Well, this one's 4 years after that happened. This is a 2010, so just about every bug that may have been in the unit is not in my unit. It's a black face. Over.
Well, very, very cool indeed, and good luck with it. That's a swell amplifier. What are the finals in that?
Oh, it's 3500s, a classic. Over.
3500s. Wow, that's sweet. Very good. Somewhat still an available tube, and well, I'm not going to say any of these tubes are affordable anymore, but you can still get them.
Yeah, you can get them. $250 a piece, typical. I may get a spare pair one of these days. I'm definitely keeping the amp, for sure. Hey, check this out. You know the amp prices these days. AL82s are going for $4,300. I got this mint for $1,250.
Well, that was a good acquisition, no question about it, John. Good luck with it. It's a sweet sounding amplifier. No anomalies here as far as it affecting your transmitted signal and your 20 over 9.
Okay. There we go. We opened up a little to give you some highs. Okay. Well, I'm sure you've got others in the wings, so I guess I should step aside. But, Jeff, it's always good to hear you. Beautiful signal. Everyone tells you that, though. You know that. At about 20 over. Same thing. So, back to you, Jeff. This is K2YN.
Always a pleasure, John, from Simpsonville, South Carolina. Every time I hear this station, my goodness, I can tell when he's on the band. I'll take one look at the pan adapter and say, there's John, a very active operator. Thanks for stopping up to ECARS, John. Really appreciate that. All the best for the new year. Good luck with that new amplifier. And by the way, in between here, I switched over to this is the ACOM 2000A amplifier I'm on now. I can hot switch these two amplifiers back and forth with a W2IHY high power coaxial switch, so that's kind of cool. So I put the KPA 1500 in standby, and now you're listening to a pair of GU7074Bs, about 1400 watts PEP. Thanks, John. 73.
73, sounding good. They're both great amps. This is K2YN. We'll see you, Jeff.
Take care, John. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll stand by for mobiles. Any mobiles, November Julia 2, uniforms here. Any relays?
AI 402 mobile.
That mobile signal? let's try that again phonetically.
Alpha India 4 Oscar Tango.
Alpha India 4 Oscar Tango Mobile. Go ahead.
Yes, I am mobile on I-270 in Maryland. You're 5x9. The name is Charles. Over.
Charles, welcome to ECARS from I-270 in Maryland. Sounding good. You're 5'9" into Cape May County, South Jersey. Charles, are you familiar with ECARS?
Yes, I am. I listen all the time. I'm just in the car. My wife is driving. We're heading up to Michigan right now. I just thought I'd tune in. Thanks for picking me up, and have a good holiday. Over.
Yeah, it sounded good, Charles. Good solid Q5 copy from your mobile into Cape May, New Jersey. Safe journeys to Michigan, and take care on the highway. And a Happy New Year, and we'll get you in here again soon. And first time on my logbook, so that's an honor. Thank you, sir. Clear with Charles in the mobile, headed up to Michigan on I-270 Maryland. That's Alpha India 4 Oscar Tango. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Jeff in Cape May County, South Jersey. Still standing by for any mobiles. Any relays? All right, I'll take another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Today, filling in for George, W3GWM. Any check-ins?
KD2 WYY
2RNZ.
All right, I got KD2 WYY and November 2 RNV. KD2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee, go ahead.
NJ2US and the group. This is KD2WYY in Hopewell Junction, New York, where it's about 44 degrees and cloudy here. We're about 60 miles up the Hudson River. Hope everybody, including you, Jeff, had a wonderful holiday. I am ECARS member 21150 Lifetime, and thank you for doing the net.
Oh, my pleasure, Tim, and thank you for checking in. That's an absolutely screamingly loud signal from Hopewell Junction, New York. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 21150, 59 plus for you. Happy holidays. All the best for 2024.
73. Thanks, Jeff.
All right, next up, November 2. Was that Romeo November Victor?
November 2 Romeo Mike Victor, John up in Syracuse. Hi, Jeff.
Oh, there it is, John. Sorry, flipped the finger on the keyboard. Got you now at November 2 Romeo Mike Victor. You're 5'9". How are you?
At Hopewell Junction, stood the hair up on the back of my neck, on the back of my, I've only got one neck. We stood down there in the mid-70s. Parker's Outdoor World for Clay Target State Championship. Back to you, Nat.
Okay, John, very good. Lifetime member from Syracuse 20994, blasting in the ECARS this afternoon. Happy New Year, John. Clearwood N2 Romeo Mike Victor, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. Tracy, welcome to ECARS.
Thank you very much. Happy holidays to all. And connecting with you today on QRP.
Oh, that's great. And what is the rig?
705.
The 705, doing great at 5 watts, 10429 lifetime member. Are you hooked up to a big antenna, or what are you doing?
Raj, cleaning up from the holiday mess.
Okay, so you're on a dipole or something?
Sorry, I'm on the NFET.
Oh, the NFET. All right. Well, it's doing a great job for you, Tracy. No problem at all. QRP signal's not having a problem today. Propagation pretty decent. It actually got a lot better in the past half hour. Started out pretty weak with a lot of QSB. But you're solid here. Anything else?
Negative. Just wanted to wish happy holidays to all, and thank you all for the net. I put it on every day. It's an enjoyable part of my day. 73.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that, and we certainly enjoy having you check in, and always appreciate those that just monitor. It's just great to monitor, too. Thank you for being there. Clearwood KC1, November Lima X-ray, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Bravo 3, uniform Lima. W2B
to you, Dave.
All right, I got Uniform Lima, standby. First up, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Buddy up here in Enfield. Just want to let you know you're making a great signal up here. And it's overcast, probably around 45 degrees, somewhere in that neck of the woods. Just want to add a number to your list, Jeff. Good morning. Back to you.
Well, thanks, buddy. Good signal here, too, as well. 5'9". Thanks for being a lifetime member. 20809 from Enfield in Connecticut. Sounded really good. Happy New Year, buddy.
Happy New Year, Jeff.
All right, next up, Uniform Lima.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Thought I'd get you in a log here before the end of the year. I did log in earlier. Lifetime number 30872. Hope you had a good Christmas and even better New Year.
Hey, thanks, Phil. Appreciate that. Good signal from Gaithersburg. You're 5'9+, and also appreciate your lifetime membership status, 30872. Glad you enjoyed the Christmas, and all the best for the New Year. We'll get you again in 2024, Phil. Take care.
7-3.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, streaming live. If anybody'd like to see what that looks like, just point your browser, your smartphone, your laptop, your tablet, your desktop, point it to nj2us.net. A lot of cool things on the website. The top of the list, though, is the streaming services. One goes out to YouTube. The other one goes out to a low-latency commercial server. Both are interesting to listen to. You'll get the advantages of both. Listen to them both. It's fun. nj2us.net, and I'm listening for any check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, anybody, everybody's welcome here on ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Welcome, Neil. How have you been?
Well, for an old guy, I guess not too bad. A little bit of minimal pain from some past illnesses, but other than that, we're doing great. How about yourself?
Living the dream here, Neil. Thanks. Keep those aches and pains in check, young man, and you'll be just fine. And thank you for finding your way to the Radio Shack and on the 7255. We haven't chatted since September, so it's great to get you back here in the log. And thank you for being a lifetime member, 30868, Neil.
I'll tell you what, I appreciate you guys being there and taking the call. I really do. And I want to wish you probably a happy, and I'll say a prosperous, healthy 24, Jeff. All right?
Thanks, Neil. Always appreciate those kind of wishes, and the same right back to you, and we'll share it together as we move towards 2024. Take care, and don't be a stranger. Look for you again soon on 7255. Clear at Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. November Juliet 2 uniforms here and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Alpha Victor.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
All right, Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima. Paul, stand by. Got you fine. Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Alpha Victor. Greg, Carl.
Yeah, just checking in. Really don't have anything to say today. Just wanted to tell everybody, hope you have a happy New Year and 73.
Oh, thanks, Carl. It's great to hear from another lifetime member. 40343, Akron, Ohio. Beautiful 5'9" signal. Enjoy your day, Carl.
You also, 73.
All righty. Hey, Paul, VE3 Papa Delta Lima, NJ2US. Thanks for the update on Sammy. What do we know?
Well, he's getting out of the hospital and coming back here today at some point. We're just waiting on to find out when. They're just waiting on another blood test. But, yeah, so if he did have any tumors, they've all went away. What he does have, though, is a hernia, a large hernia by his belly button, and he's got one down below there by the groin. And he's got 3 small ulcers. So he can't get it operated on here because he has no coverage. Because his last place of port before coming to Canada was England. So he has to go back to England to get the operation done. Just the way the government and its infinite wisdom works. So then he could come back if he wanted to after the operation or whatever. So he could move back and find himself a place here if he wanted to come back to Canada. But the good news is he's getting out tomorrow with the hospital, or today with the hospital's blessing. So.
Well, thanks for that update, Paul. And oh boy, my prayers are with Sam. Great guy, and just so sorry to hear him go through these, these trials and tribulations of being human. And if there's anybody got a spirit that can deal with it, it's Sam. So please send my regards and thinking about him. And wow, it just doesn't seem like the world or its governments make it easy for fellas like Sam to get the care that he needs. I just wish him well, Paul. Thank you for everything you've done for him and being there for him, clearly. And I know you guys have become really good friends, and just thank you for the updates.
Yeah, no problem, Jeff. I'm sure he'll want to get on here when he gets back anyway, so you'll probably hear him on the net here tomorrow.
I hope so. That would be great. Paul, thank you, as it were, for the holidays and the season. Thank you for being who you are and what you do for your friends. We're just blessed to have buddies like you, and we certainly wish all the best for Sam. And thank you, Paul. 73 to a fellow lifetime member in ECARS. He's 30641. And do the best you can, Paul. Enjoy the day.
All righty, sir. Thank you for all you do for the net and everybody as well. And Merry Christmas to one and all, and the Happy New Year stuff coming up. 7-3 for now for E3PDO.
Thank you, Paul. Merry Christmas, of course. VE3, Papa Delta Lima, Hamilton, Ontario, November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, very good. Hey, Ted, stand by just a second there. I might be hearing things, but I thought I heard a signal. We're way down there at the noise floor. Ted, if you would stand by, and others listen up for possible relay. Are there any other check-ins for ECARS NJ2US? Oh, you know what I think that is? Just now detecting Radio China International is just now popping up out of the noise floor right on schedule. I think they may even start broadcasting at the top of the hour, but now they're starting to propagate in here, and I hear them at the noise floor. They will get stronger by the minute. But Ted, let's send it down to West Virginia, KC8COI NJ2US.
Hey, thanks, Jeff, and I hope you had a good Christmas. I'm sure you did, and we had a good Christmas, but I'm glad it's over. All those people on Christmas Eve and then going out to the daughters on Christmas Day, just about wore us out. But my wife's very resilient. She went out looking for a few after Christmas shopping deals that they have. She usually gets all her wrapping paper and stuff next year the day after Christmas, and usually gets almost given to her. So anyway, she's out playing that game. Jeff, it's rainy here in the 40s, and last year at this time it was 8 below zero. So one year makes a little difference depending on what you get for the weather. Anyway, sorry to hear about Sam under the weather. I hope he gets better. And I'll turn it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Yeah, you bet, Ted. Thank goodness for global warming for us older folks. We enjoy this nice warm weather, and I think we all just pray for global warming so it gets nice and comfortable for us. Bring it on. We need more global warming, Ted.
Yeah, I'm planning on opening a beach resort here in another couple of years.
All right, Ted. Thanks a lot, and glad the YL's going out taking advantage of the after Christmas deals. That sounds like a good idea. My YL's been known to do the same thing, and we had a really nice Christmas. Everything just finally went as planned. Every other year or so it just goes as planned, and we're thankful for this year. I got to spend. Tracy had to work, but that was planned, and it worked out really well. But she had Christmas Day off, and she got to spend it with the grandkids. They came up. They came literally over the river and through the woods to visit with us, and that was a surprise. We worked that out for her, so it really added to her Christmas spirit when all the grandkids came up and filled the house with joy, and it was just wonderful. So happy for her. She so deserved that. And Christmas Eve, I got to spend it with all four of the boys, my three brothers. We traditionally do spend Christmas Eve together, and as usual was solemn. We missed our mom and dads, of course. They've been gone for a few years. But just to get together with my brothers, it's a shame. When we lost Mom and Dad, Ted, we painfully admitted to each other we don't see each other enough, and we keep promising we're going to make up excuses to get together. It just happens to be, everybody's very busy. I got three brothers, so the four of us are always very busy, and I hate it when it's just like Christmas and the major holidays, or it's a funeral that we get together. So, Ted, all the best to you, and take care. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks, Jeff, and keep up the, the older you get, the quicker time flies by. I mean, it's just amazing. It just seems like, the Christmases come almost a week apart instead of a year apart. But anyway, take advantage of it while you can, Jeff. 73, everybody, KCH2.
Take care, Ted. All the best. Appreciate you being a regular. Proud to have you as a lifetime member of ECARS, and we hear you just about every day. 8463 in West Virginia. All the best for the Happy New Year as we ring it in together. KCHCOI. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniform here. Let me pause for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. All right, as Radio China climbs up the S-meter scale, slowly but surely, they'll be booming in here by late afternoon. We'll take a list of check-ins, though. Anybody, anywhere, everybody's welcome here on ECARS. You don't have to be a member. November Juliet 2 uniforms here looking for check-ins.
Bravo 1 Golf QRP.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf QRP, go ahead.
Hello there. Calling you from the park called the Arcadia Management Area in Western Rhode Island on a Chameleon CNN 3 portable and antenna in 705 running about 10 watts. Of course, it's still 104.54.
104.54 it is, Bill, from the park, and the 7 watts out of that 705 and the Chameleon. It's doing a very nice job for you. Q5 copy in Cape May, New Jersey. How long are you going to be outside?
I think I'm going to do a POTA activation. I'll be out here in an hour or two. I've got a 9 amp hour gel cell, so I can ride the last couple hours before the light starts to fade. Right by the Wood River, which is Rhode Island's probably most prominent river. Beautiful spot to this time. Anyway, have a great day. I know the net's going to probably close down for GBB1.
Yeah, we're going to run right up to the hard stop of 1:30, maybe a minute or so before, as we relinquish the passband to our friends over at the Central States Traffic Net for our agreement, which we don't mind. It's been several years now. It's been working really good. Bill, enjoy your day. Be careful out there. Safe travels. KB1G QRP Portable. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. ECARS. Any other check-ins?
K1T with honey.
Hello, Tom. Good Q5 copy. How are you? K1TWH NJ2US.
Hello there. Hello there. Happy day after Thanksgiving, after Christmas. Yeah, I heard your description. I'm glad your Christmas went well. We spent some time with the grandson and had fun with him for 2-3 hours in the morning of Christmas, and that was good. Let's see, we've got overcast skies. The day is not nearly as warm as they had predicted, but that's the way it goes when it goes that way. And you've got a good signal. I'm on the barefoot right now. The amplifier is taking a rest here on top of the desk. NJ2US, sounding great. And the station on 7 watts from the park, I could hear him just above the noise here, Jeff. And I've always thought maybe there should be TOTA trailers on the air. That would be another one. SOTA for summits, and we could add TOTA. NJ2US, K1T with honey.
Okay, Tom, trailers on the air. Why not? I mean, we got everything else. If you check in from a Walmart parking lot, right? Walmart on the air. You never, it's just all, it could be McDonald's on the air. If you're in a drive-thru at a McDonald's, everybody should check in there, get a free Big Mac or something. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Anything we can do to keep the spirit of amateur radio alive. 1556, good Q5 signal from Middleborough in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Thanks for being a lifetime member, Tom. 73.
Yeah, 73. I'm with you, Joe. I like to work the guys on POTA and SOTA and all those things. It's just, it's something to do. It's good to talk to people, and It's a little like a contest, but a little not. And NJ2US, K1T with honey.
I totally agree, Tom. I'm all for it. I know some people knock the operations, but anything that just keeps the interest alive here. And I saw, I guess it's been around for a couple of years now, but I didn't work any of them. I was just too busy. The timing is just, they got the 12 Days of Christmas stations. I don't know how often they operate, but I heard them on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. But I can't, it's just it's too busy to to search them down. Have you heard of them, the 12 Days of Christmas station?
I didn't run across them, but the 12 days before Christmas can be busy for most of us, so maybe that's part of it, Jeff. It might be harder to sit down in front of the radio and discover them. Over.
Yeah, I think so. I feel bad for them. But, but who knows? It'll grow in popularity. And, these things, they get the special event calls. And I think, I don't know, I'm assuming they have 12 stations maybe, and you can work them all. Well, whatever. It's fun. And you can't resist. You hear them calling, you jump in there like everybody else to make a contact. So, not Rare DX or anything, but just the spirit of the competitiveness of, busting a pile up and making a contact. All the best, Tom. Clear with K1 TWH. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 13:14 Eastern Time. Looking for more check-ins. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November.
All right, I got WA1 Victor India November. Stand by, Marty. Who is the Kilo 1?
Kilo Alpha. You're kind of down in my noise. I'm at home. I've got a high noise floor today, but I can make you out what you're saying. My member number is 10291.
That's standby.
I am in the shack today, just playing around with the computer and some radio stuff. Hope everyone had a decent holiday. I know I did. And we got New Year's coming up. I wish everyone a happy New Year and a healthy one as well. That's all I've got. Just want to send it back to you. Say God bless.
Well, thank you, Marty. I apologize for the miscue there. Actually, it turned it over to the Kilo Alpha 1, but I got you. You were able to complete your transmission from the home QTH fixed location, 10291, lifetime member, Westerly, Rhode Island, and Happy New Year, Marty.
I think I lost you there, Jeff. You're way down in the noise now. Sorry. It's not you, it's me. I've got a horrible noise floor on 40 meters at the house.
Understood, Marty. 73. Take care. WA1VIN, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, next up, who's the Kilo Alpha 1?
Kilo Alpha 1, Golf Hotel Fox, K81, Good Hot Fun in Mitchell, Indiana. Boy, you got a beautiful signal in Indiana today.
Oh, hi, Pete. Yeah, same here. 5.9 plus into Jersey Shore, Cape May County. Good to hear you. Last chatted, some time ago before the summer. We last worked back in May of this year. So nice to have you stop back. Nice signal from Indiana. Anything to report?
Oh, we're just riding along. 49 degrees here. It's been unseasonably warm. Last year we were snow and about 10 degrees this time of year. So big change. But I'm not complaining. What kind of radio you running? Has a terrific audio.
Oh, I'm just a hack at the microphone, Peter. This is all about the software. The rig is the Apache Lab 7000 software-defined transceiver running Thetis software. All of the audio processing is a function of the algorithms in the software, and it drives the SDR, which is looks like a computer with final amplifiers in it. So thank you for that report. And these Apache Labs and Thetis software have garnered quite a reputation for pretty cool configurable audio, Peter.
Yes, they do. And the pure signal RF, or however it's defined there, the Ion 7000 and the 8000, they've changed it now to a G2. I've been looking very seriously at them, but I'm really hesitant. The email appears to be hacked for Apache Labs, and very unsure of how to communicate with them, so I'm not really comfortable with pulling the trigger over.
I totally understand. It's this very, very, very small company. They're in Australia now, Peter, and it's just 3 or 4 guys. And, a lot of they're having communication problems. People are a little bit nervous about ordering, but listen, if you can get through to them, it's a great, honest bunch of guys. They got a lot of following. They're all very well-known fellas. I wish you luck. They're hard to get. Sometimes it just makes sense to pick up a radio on the used market. Now, let me explain something, Peter. You hear about the G2, you hear all these things, but there's one important thing to remember. All of those radios are based on the same heartbeat. The Orion FPGA board has been the same board with some just minor changes due to parts obsolescence for several years now, all based on what's called the Orion Mark II software-defined transceiver. It's just a board. It's all the smarts of the radio, the FPGA, the analog to digital converters. That hasn't changed. All Apache Labs has been doing for the past 5 or 6 years is changing the box it came in, Peter. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, that's a lot of good information, which I had not fully run across till you explained it. A good friend of mine is a RF engineer, retired, and I'm also retired from broadcast industry, and we're both very familiar with how to take the distorted signal and put it back into the radio and distort it in the opposite direction, so it brings your third order intercept point way down and makes you just have such clean, good audio. I recognized that you had super audio. I just wanted to be sure what it was coming from. Boy, it sounds so good.
Thanks, Pete. Yeah, so the process, pre-distortion, or we've been calling it kind of adaptive pre-distortion because it varies with the power level, as typically happens here in the amateur radio service, as opposed to the broadcast industry, right, where the power levels are pretty steady. So you can apply the pre-distortion without it necessarily having to be adaptive. You're seeing an example of adaptive pre-distortion here with an algorithm that the open HPSDR folks call Pure Signal. And very, very effective. Been around for several years now. And kudos to ICOM, who has released their version of a pre-distortion product for the 7610. It's presently available in their Japanese firmware, which, by the way, I know a lot of people are nervous about it, but that same firmware will be the exact same firmware that releases in the United States. And it cleans up the signal on the ICOM 7610 substantially, lowering that third order IMD by another 15, 20 dB. So really, I have it running here on my 7610. It does a very nice job. And it will also support feedback from amplifiers. So this pre-distortion you're hearing on this radio is getting a feedback loop from the amplifier, which is the ACOM 2000A, and also gets feedback from my secondary amplifier, the KPA 1500. So it does produce a very, very pleasant to look at signal on the spectrum. So thanks, Pete. I hope you get a hold of one. With your background, I think you'd really appreciate and have a lot of fun with the Anon line.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. I'm hopeful that I can make some contact with them there. But good. Thanks for all the info. I don't want to hold the net up. This is really, really helpful. I took a lot of good notes there, and we'll be in touch. 73 AA1. Good. Hot Fudge Pete and Mitchell, Indiana. Have a great afternoon.
Thanks, Pete. Take care. And just an added note on that G2, what they did with some of these radios, they packaged a Raspberry Pi to act as kind of an I/O device to kind of smooth out the operation. But I got to tell you, if you just run Theta software into an original Orion Mark II board, whether it's in a Apache 200D, a 7000, an 8000, any of the Blueface radios, are all running on the same basic hardware inside that box, the Orion Mark II. And, it's got the Cyclone FPGA, the standard analog to digital converters are what you'll find in the same converters that Flex uses, the same converters that ICOM uses in their 7610. It's the exact same device. Very amazing. Got kind of a universal acceptance. And, of course, the two 100-watt finals on the Orion Mark II board there were, or not on the board itself. That Orion Mark II board is, I think, about a 1-watt board. But then they also package in an RF amplifier deck, of course, and that's what makes the radio, and they put it in different boxes. 73P, good luck. Keep me posted. KA1GHF in Indiana, November, Julia 2 uniforms here. 73 to Pete. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Alpha Delta Radio Kilo Bravo.
Perfect double there. Let me just grab one at a time here. Who's the Alpha Delta? The Alpha Delta?
Oh, it's Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo. How we doing, Jeff?
Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo. Michael, you're 5'9" in New Jersey. Go ahead.
Hey, I just heard you guys talking about the big boy SDRs, and I was just wondering about this Hermes Light 2 to kind of like open the door into SDR. You got any thoughts on that?
Oh, absolutely. The design of the Hermes Light is very similar to that of the Anon line. It's just a kind of, I don't want to say knockoff because it's a very good copy of the Orion Mark II board. I don't know how big the analog to digital, I don't know if it's a 14-bit or a 16-bit. You may or may not know. But operationally, it's not going to make any difference. It's functionally the same as an Anon. Of course, it doesn't have the big power amplifier in it, so you have to block it or stack it with other amplifiers to get the power up. But the true magic, of course, Michael, is the fact that it runs open HPSDR software, including Thetis. That's the magic.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of interested in, was playing around with the Thetis and see how that goes. I just got a little SDR play that I kind of play around with right now, and some of that software seems to be getting a little better, but Thetis really looks nice.
Yeah, in fact, if you want to see Thetis, it's what's streaming on my webpage, nj2us.net. You can watch the same radio, which is an Apache Lab 7000 and a Non 7000, is what's streaming on the my streaming page on both YouTube and the low latency servers. Both receivers, but streaming to two different points of presence, YouTube and the low latency server. That's Thetis running there. If you take a peek at that, if you've ever seen it.
Yeah. I've checked that out, and that's kind of
I've checked that out, and
I guess that's what radio is for, is kind of experiment around. So I don't want to tie up the net here, and sounds like everybody had a nice Christmas. So I'll let you go there. Have a nice day, and thanks for the input.
Thanks, Mike. Good luck in your experimentation, and have fun with it. The Hermes Light 2, the HL2, is a great radio and growing in popularity. Really, relatively inexpensive and fun to use, and you get to use this software with it, which is really very cool. And there's a special branch off of GitHub with software that's more closely defined for use on that HL2. 73 Mike, 88KB, November Julia 2 uniform. So I got room for one or two more check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Kilo Radio 4.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
All right, there's a pretty big pile up. I got a Kilo Bravo 3 and a Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Let me just peel off these two and watch the clock. The Kilo Bravo 3.
KB3LR, Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo.
Kelly, go ahead.
Alrighty, NJ2US and ECARS, KB3LR. Hope everybody had a wonderful Christmas. I did. I spent it with my parents. My mom is recovering from a vehicle accident that took place here a couple weeks ago, but she is starting to heal a little bit. But anyway, I just want to say hi to everybody. Location here is Hughesville, Pennsylvania. 3615 is my ECARS number. And great to hear you this afternoon. And all I can say to everybody is, well, when I cross the street, you remember the old tram car over at the boardwalk in Wildwood, New Jersey. I like to kid around and tell everybody, watch the tram car, please. Watch the tram car, please.
KB3LR.
Yeah, that's not only, of course, on the Wildwood Boardwalk, but Atlantic City, well known for that as well. They used to push them by hand back in the day. Kelly, Merry Christmas to you. Sorry to hear about Mom and the crash. I hope she convalesces quickly and gets her strength back. And just sorry to hear that. That can be pretty scary stuff. But I'm glad she's on the mend. So, Kelly, I'll clear with you. I'm running low on time. KB3LR in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. 5-9 signal, by the way. Romeo Whiskey Juliet, come on in.
Yeah. To you and yours. Amazing signal. You're 30 over here. I'm only running 100 watts, so I'm probably just S9. No traffic or anything, just a quick check-in. The 3RWJ.
Well, thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Good signal from Ontario. Well over S9. Q5 copy, 5-9 plus here in Cape May, New Jersey. Appreciate you being there. Last chatted back on July 3rd. Pardon my briefness here. I got to clear the net. Thank you, Chris, for the check-in. We're going to close ECARS now. We have a hard stop. Be advised, we relinquish this passband to the Central States Traffic Net. The Caddiddle Hoppers will be convening their net in 30 seconds or less here, right down on 7253.5, about a 1.5 kilohertz away. So we would appreciate if we kept 7255 completely clear so that the Caddiddle Hoppers can start their net promptly at 1330 local. So 73 ECARS returns tomorrow. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service is out.
Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot, Pete in Mitchell, Indiana.
And also Glenn, NKF. Okie dokie. Also, Dick NOE. All right, you're first there, Glenn. W9NKF, go for it. Glenn, sorry about the wet antenna. But your vertical's working okay today. Better than nothing, that's for sure. Boy, I would think you would be getting that snow that I keep hearing about on the news that's up north there. Oh, well, you probably will. Good to hear you there, Glenn. And Bobby says to say hi to you there. Let me go ahead and get Dick. I bet you don't hear him. KB8NOE, Dick.
Okay, I know, Dave. Kilowatt Bravo 8, November Los Jackal, 50 Wild, Michigan. Well, we got a cloudy day, and you can hear it, we got 54 degrees in December, and green grass. Have a wonderful day, and a safe one. Oh, Merry Christmas. Dave, a little bit late, but I wish you a Merry Christmas. KB8, and we'll be streaming back to that.
Okay, Dick, not a problem. Hey, you can have Christmas any time in the year. We know what the regional for the season is. Hey, boy, you are warm up there, 54. Holy cow. Enjoy while you can, Dick. Thanks for being there. Hope you had a good Christmas, too. Back to you, Bob.
This is Pete, KA1 Good Hot Fudge here in Mitchell, Indiana. It is 48 degrees. Winds are sort of out of the west, 230 degrees at about 11 knots. The ceiling is 2,000 feet with overcast, and we're enjoying a great holiday season here. Grandkids and all kinds of fun stuff going on. Just a quick short timer in and out, and wishing everyone a safe and happy holiday season. KA1 Good Hot Fudge. Pete back in Howdy.
Thank you guys for the help so far this month, and I'm sure we'll get that one to get few more and stay up short. Is that any better? Okay, Bob, yeah, you're up to 10 over 9 now. It works now. All righty, well, this is that 9IA here in very heavily clouded Good Hope, Illinois. I thought we were going to get some snow, but nope, nothing. 38 degrees here. It was 34 when I got up. Yeah, we had a good Christmas over at my son KW9A's house. Boy, am I full still. I ate way too much food. Oh, well, got to work it all. Anyway, nothing new here, Bob. Be here, yeah, sit there, help if I can. Back to you, and night. Anybody else see it? If I there's a big traffic yet, I'm not. 38. Appreciate that. And today. I will look for the check in this KW001, KI0I, and I guess there's the top of the short list right up. ECARS, yes, stand by where you are. One in the hotel room, go ahead, yes, sir. That's all right. Mr. One in the hotel room, go ahead. Maybe he'll come back. So going down right here in Leroy. KD0CSF. Stand by here now. Family member in the hospital. Sorry, they got on the wrong side of the door. What's this thing going down line? So take these CSF. WB, AFO, stand on this door. Thank you very much, Jim. This one. This is a good yeah, that's the bag. The next time, really good today. That's what it is. It was. But I appreciate doing what they said this month. I guess take it, AMO, a little bit slow, CD, go here, CIV, somebody, adjust. Now, you are, this is KD0CIV, Lawrence here in South St. Louis. Good afternoon to you, Bob, and it's predicted it's a 44 today, but I'm telling you what, we're 46 right now, 46. Mostly sunny. Here's a few skies. There's just a few clouds. There's no flurries predicted for tonight and tomorrow. No accumulation. That's not right for us. We get 2 hours for St. Louis. Any kind of snow on the ground here. Well, we had a wonderful north of me now, like I used to be over there. So you all been in over here to the Murphy's going on once today. First he's been there, I'm glad to care that I really good weekend and Christmas, so I was there something. And got all the bacon, all that stuff they got there. I know you enjoying that. Able to get stuff out of life for the best of that. Thanks a lot. I enjoy that 46 degrees over there in sunny Cape. So if they did go to see how I really would do, can't get the 5 o'clock, so stand by the stop. Enjoy your day up there and go up there and okay, folks? No, I be there. Well, you rich, that's what takes time. big one. So, good signals up this way, Dick. And we go the day after, we'll look 46 for right on that line. Last time at the bottom of my list here, and the other. I think it's going to take that to check those days.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Quebec, and step by step we'll have That's still awful down here. Yeah, too much. Thank God. First of all, stand by Jerry up off it. That's the way it's going to be the rest of the week, about 40 degrees. It's that good warm up anymore today. I'm going to take it out and get it warm. Go do one of these days this week. Oh, that's up for that. Anyway, everybody have a great afternoon. Happy after the fact that everybody was having a good time yesterday. We're having a good time today. EC9IB over that. Over. Wish ain't been much this afternoon. You got the 40 degrees that first. So this actually going to be right around that minute. It's a little rush to reach it. We'll put that high at 10 minutes before the rest. Looks like we're going that high thing. This 40 for the rest of the week for house. And Rose knows what is the that's when it's put my lower fuggies. Maybe I can show you what the fix was. I'll just see it all that way. Appreciate that. This one here, they got good feel. And then something hot. They just in an apartment, and we'll let what cases they go down the line over. This vacation is a little hot deal. Maybe the AA still needs to mine Tuesday. Cool, Don. 49 out of you. Appreciate seeing everything. So, big change from yesterday. I know that place just is right on that line somewhere. They big, let's say they stand by a TSA company. having a miss. Appreciate you going up. Tuesday over at home, and we'll let more chances right on the run. Let's get it from here. That's our SKD on that thing. 1 by 1.
All right, Bob, and the rest of the net. This is Steve, KB9FVQ in Orleans, Indiana. Well, we've got a gray overcast day here, around 50 degrees here, and windy. So it's a good day to be in by the radio. We're just kind of sitting back here enjoying listening to everyone on here. So with that, Bob, I'll turn it back to you. Appreciate you being here. You did a good job there. KA9LLU from KB9FVQ.
Well, that's 50 degrees over there. And hopefully we're in the blowing field about like this. And appreciate that one. And you know, I say to you, I get the prefish like that. I said, KB's on again. And stand by it. Yeah. They see very well. Yeah. Check in with there. Just good job, sir. A whole lot. Yeah. they go up like this. They go left for chances, they go down line off for 300 line. KB5 on TV, stand by here, bye. hang out with it. And all you got it. So my son is 808 was A808 on it. So my maybe that's just me, that's too short. enjoy your day and good weekend. I'll tell you, good holiday and all that stuff. Do the simple, take passenger. And you can keep doing all we on here 6 days a week. Every day this Sunday. Land on that 6 times. You put myself with you. To 130, simple time. Alright. Okay, everyone is seated. We're certainly appreciate you. And enjoy your day over in Jordan. Okay, I got K-on-4, KGK, anybody else out there? Anybody?
Yeah, it's KJ4.
I guess I'm kind of feeling this whole KGK. Just like I say, come back and go up to this number and kill there. I just time 6 days a week, huh, John? Maybe you see like that also. The fact going to say the KGK. Just say I 4 KGK. First up on St. Catherine, yeah. I don't know if there's any miles, but that's his possible today. It's not my head. It's not going out. Oh, you're still in there.
Yes, Roger. Sorry about that. I thought I heard KJ4 there. All right, this is N9IA relay for Bob. Any more check-in? Central States Net, come now. KJ4MA, take it away. KJ4LXB, is that right? Okay, take it away. Where are you at? KJ4LXB, take it away. Where are you at? What do you got for weather? Okay, you're in Kentucky, and you get snow last night? Did you get snow last night? I'm up here in West Central Illinois. Little town called Good Hope, over. Okay, well, Merry Christmas to you too. Enjoy. I hope you don't get too much of that white fluff stuff there. Thanks for being there, KJ4LXB. Any more check-ins? Nobody that time, Bob. Back to you.
Thank you for getting in. And yeah, signals on this place. They're in for and it's good relay. And let me see you on that. We got like that. Sounds good, yeah. Inside the I'll talk to you okay. first Austin. Almost half page for there, so that's it. But I ended up having on those days. Yeah, I'm going to make it my next place myself a thank God for this. Anybody else out there in the world, come now, it's gone. I don't hear anyone else out there. I think what this is done. So thank you to everyone that has checked in there with us for this. I really appreciate it. And also thank you all for having checked in with that. With you. Anxiety and nothing. So that's what it says to that. On that. But it's first to take that. And it says, football time. I'm going to sleep with you back too. This is all I'll answer you. And thanks for getting in by it. Well, that's what the just how many this numbers are, yeah? I'm fine. Thank you, man. Yeah, check in yesterday, Gary. Hey, wow, that's it. Oh, I won't be here Friday. Got the family get together with my brother. Yep, I'll be here Saturday. Roger, Roger. Good deal. That's our whole state here, huh? You really felt right, yeah? Message number 204. Lost by 6 years. Your system takes appreciate y'all this. Yeah, I think the band got a little better. And I know, Dorothy, careful.
Yeah.